Okay.
Okay. Okay. So, I'm fully here
Yes,
now.
Saba.
I'm fully here now.
Are
Let's
you?
see.
Or are you just
What
going to
is
be
the
distracted by something
last?
else in 6 seconds?
No. So,
Mm.
I'm sad that we don't have like a pen in game that we could like scratch this stuff off.
I mean, that's true.
Did
I mean, the problem is that it's been so long since we've done this that I forgot like the train of thought we were on.
we
But
had the what was it? That page that gave us like the list of very specific special guys, right? And that one, it was crossing it off, I think, right?
yes, we already filled it out.
Really, we did all of it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
This is women? It is.
We were very
Angelica,
specifically...
Caroline, and Gwendolyn. They're all named Morden.
We had found like I think we were really trying to figure out the order of which these the kids were, because I think we have all of them.
I thought we kind of figured that out with this, right? G, E, E, C, C, E, and M.
Yeah, but it wouldn't it didn't do the thing, right? The Oprah Din thing of like you have 3, even though there's like 4 or like 3 siblings. Because if we were right about the orientation of the siblings, then like some of the kids underneath should have been right.
No, yeah, you're right, because these don't, because like Gwendolyn is definitely here, right? Because of like this whole
we were like
situation
genetics is super, it feels very evident here.
Right, but so with that being said, if she's the second youngest, then this doesn't make any sense because G is for Gwendolyn. Miracle, Elias. Once again, EC versus CE, because one of them is Clancy Edward and the other one is Edward Clancy, I think. And I'm pretty sure Edward Clancy is the secret sixth sibling that is here. It's like a bastard child or something.
So that's why it's like we've been literally swapping everything, and that's why we thought that and via deduction we were like, oh, that's the daughter of the second person because she has like green eyes or something.
Oh,
because she only has one kid.
Did we I guess we figured out that his sister was Angelica. Okay, so actually there's a there's a lot.
Yeah, but I remember because we were like we didn't know which one they were, I think, because they both had 2 kids. Oh, except one of them, I think we figured out. Do you go closer to the one who got divorced like twice or whatever? I thought we knew
the one
because one of them was adopted.
Like, is like this guy, I think.
Yeah, and then
divorced twice
adopted.
is here.
Oh, well, wasn't there someone that was adopted?
That was Raftery. Adopted would be this. This is the only one that's adoption or otherwise.
Yeah, I thought there was something that was brought up in... No, there was also the adoption of that person who got the farm.
Which would be here.
Which was technically like a bastard kid or something.
Well, we don't know that. That was just my speculation.
Yeah, but that's what I think. That's what the people in game were kind of saying about like she shouldn't get anything or whatever.
Right. Miracle Roottrees the Third.
Those were all of the cult guys. No, we couldn't get.
Preacher.
We couldn't get anything about their spouses though.
Yeah, but like we have to. That's something that we have to find, and I don't know where we would do that. I guess. Like it's really annoying that like if I just search up Clancy Edward or whatever, it's annoying to me that we can't just find like a website that talks about his family tree.
Yeah.
Clancy Edward.
Roottrees Clancy Jr.
Sure. Awesome. Okay.
We haven't really found many periodicals either.
No, I know, and I would love to find more, but it's hard to just kind of randomly. We had to get on it. We had to get on a train. Well, actually,
LaRue. Do we have
Diamond
any
LaRue.
other? We have. I do recall there was some names that had like
There
LaRue as
were other
endings.
LaRues, which I think is some. I think it's her sister who got married to someone else. So we could try that.
I do remember that too. You could try. Yeah, try. Maybe we could just try LaRue.
Nah,
That's in a periodical. Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
Business one.
I was just checking both. No. Okay.
Do you like how you looked up
Diamond
Diamond LaRue and the first thing that comes up is a
is
different
James Roottrees.
person? Wow.
Mm,
Jim writes the majority of Diamond band's lead singer. You want to look up? I mean, I don't think it'll be the same thing. You look up Diamond Dazzlers.
Diamonds Dazzlers. That's not terrible.
Oh, you could also look up albums maybe as well. Ones at the bottom.
I mean, you can't just do
Cherry Tree and Sound of Laughter after.
I wish we had a periodical that was about music.
Mm-hmm.
Because then we could probably see it with their kids, right?
Yes. Search. The spidey senses are tingling. I mean, you could just come back. Luckily, that's the thing.
Jim has become a bit of a recluse, and he hasn't made public appearance since 1996. All right, I'm gonna try Diamond Dazzlers just to see. Oh my God!
Oh, it's new.
Diamond
Yay.
Dazzlers is the name of the official fan club for Jim and Diamond. You find a forum post called "Cool Things You Got in the Mail" on a random forum about video games. I'm sorry. One reply mentions that Jim and Diamond still send out Christmas cards every year to the Diamonds Dazzlers. It's accompanied by some pictures as well as some history about the fan club. Apparently, even though it's no longer available to join, Jim and Diamond still honor it themselves personally. There's a fierce debate in the subsequent posts about whether that's cool or pathetic. I think that's kind of cool. Amongst the pictures of Christmas cards from over the years, only one is relevant. The card from 1996 includes pictures of Jim and Diamond's young son Wolf, as well as a note about his daughter's band, the Floozies. That's pretty funny that it's called the Floozies. The Floozies is an all-female punk band.
Also, if you go back to the photos, can we tell which one's younger? Of the boys?
So that's definitely his son. Or sorry, daughter, not son. Oh. The Floozies, guitar, vocals is Candy, bass is Nikki, and drum. So this is Nikki. Nikki LaRue, I guess. Do we have a? Do we?
Is that is a guitar or bass? I can't tell. She's also in front of the microphone.
Saba focus. The other ones are
guitar slash vocals.
She's in front of a mic.
Yes,
that's true. So it could be Candy LaRue.
Yeah.
And also, that's typically who you would put on the cover, so that makes sense, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, I don't know guitars, but she is standing in front of a microphone.
That kid looks pretty young.
Well, we already have. No.
No, that's
the other. That's the other girl.
Listening to his parents' latest music. They're still making music. I don't believe that.
That was in
All right,
1966.
So this one's Wolf.
Right?
Wolf Roottrees makes sense, and then Candy. No, Candy Roottrees. That also makes sense. So Candy. I'm not like I'm sorry, man. They have good genes going on.
We don't. Oh, she's a musician.
Musician, I guess. Musician, cool. Oh.
Okay, what do we get? What did we get?
Whew.
What did we lock in? Okay.
So not the miracles?
Well, remember that was one of the big ones we were trying to swap around.
Oh, and look at all the extras that we got.
Keep rolling them in.
Fuck yeah, dude. We got so many. Booyah.
Oh my god.
It's time for your headlines. Once an hour, every hour, on the 45.
Password.
It's a bizarre development to an already
I
tragic
saw that.
tale. In the wake of the accident that took his life, some of Carl Roottrees' belongings have apparently gone missing.
Who
Most
stole?
notably, a framed photo of the Roottree family from the mid-1970s that Carl had on his office wall. We interviewed a local
Why?
psychologist about who would do such a thing and why.
Rubber
For that
Duckie.
article, search online for WRTD News. Again,
Okay, cool.
that's
WRTD. Did you get that the first time?
Uh-huh. All right. WRTD. Is your local
Investigative
investigative
jazz.
jazz radio station. During their news segments at 45 minutes on the hour, they have been talking about a plane crash. This most recent episode, they also talked about a picture taken from Carl's office after the plane crash and promised an interview online with a psychologist. During the interview, it's revealed that there wasn't a break-in. Instead, someone with a key to the office took the picture after discovering pipes burst due to the recent storm. This means it was likely someone close to the family who was aware of the photo's history and wanted to save it. I'm assuming that's the family photo that's going to show the illegitimate brother, right? The psychologist, however, also goes on to posit the culprit had an alternate agenda, specifically because nobody in the family has come forward to say that they have it in their possession. A comment below the article says, "Don't believe their lies. This is just another instance of the Rootree curse being a real true thing. I bet your Carl was murdered and the picture had evidence on it." Well, that's clearly something to look up. Rootree curse. There's a long, rambly conspiracy website with very small, very red text on a black background that says that the Roottrees are cursed. It has been very recently updated with the following important update: with Carl and Brenda and their girls. That makes 5 new deaths. Not only that, but 3 of the 5 presidents of the Rootree company died mysteriously. They say Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver in 1982, but nobody was arrested. Then Ernie Madsen Jr. stepped down. He was poisoned, ? Okay, that's conspiracy. Now, just this week, Carl died in a plane crash. This cannot be a coincidence. There's another entry that claims if you connect the dots in the pattern of the 5-piece wrapper, it creates a Mayan ruby skull,
We gotta
a
look that
secret
up.
message to subliminally scare people away from the candy. The post before that has a link to a site that talks about how Earth has 4 corner simultaneous 4-day time cubes. The author of this site seems to agree. Dude, I fucking love the time cube. It's so sad. It's so racist. An entry from a few months ago claims that the owner of the site received an email from Chris Raff. Raff would be Rafferty. So someone, like a child of Clark, I guess. I'm just gonna, Chris. I don't know. I'm just, I'm just thinking.
Yeah.
Anyway, the author just cites. Oh, sorry. Asking him to take down his site with fake proof that Ernie Madsen Jr. actually had a heart condition and wasn't poisoned. The owner claims that although the proof looks quite credible, he knows that the proof was fake because he's an expert on creating fake evidence.
Okay.
The first entry from 1996 is a blurry picture of the Rootree Candy Company factory, seemingly taken by the website's author from behind a fence and through some trees. It seems that Operation
the operation seems pretty good.
RT-29 is real. I witnessed a helicopter land on February 29th, 1996.
Yeah, but can we look up Mayan ruby skull first?
Okay. You know what? Fair.
Yes!
Oh my god.
There's more!
You find a few conspiracy websites that claim that the Mayan ruby skull is a symbol of death. The alleged proof is a blurry photo of a reddish shape that is supposedly a cave painting from South America. According to legend, discovered beneath the painting were bones from hundreds of different people and animals. Dude, that's fucking sick. Also, one site also mentions that the photographer who took the picture died when their boat capsized after crashing into a skull-shaped rock. Among the spinning skull gifts, you find no sources of verifiable details to back up the photos or claims. To you, the blurry photo looks more like an egg than a skull.
That's amazing.
I mean, that's not better, I guess. All right. Operation whatever. You find more conspiracy websites. Some people out there claim that the Roottrees are changing the candy's new recipe to include more and more chemicals, and that this was done in cooperation with bad actors from an unknown government. They claim that due to a loophole in the calendar, it is possible to get away with nearly any crime on a leap day so long as it isn't discovered until after the day is over. Not true. Oh, and that's why it was February 29th. Every 4 years on the
Okay.
leap year, the Rootree company hosts a meeting with foreign agents to conspire to poison our children. Their proof is that the Rootree candies contain polyglycerol,
Yeah.
polyincinoate,
Ricin?
right? Oh, ricin.
Yeah.
Okay, an ingredient of the candy that wasn't there when it was first released. They claim it was added in an attempt to addict people,
To
eventually
induce
mind control.
mind control.
The website claims to sell
That's
pills that
stupid.
counteract the effects for children. I've already eaten Rootree candy in the past. Do not. You do an additional search for the blah blah blah, and it seems to be a
An emulsifier.
emulsifier in the chocolate approved by the FDA and widely used across many products.
You
Okay,
just
well,
love
Still, I mean, that
crazy
is true.
conspiracies.
That is kind of interesting. I witnessed a helicopter. To be fair,
You
I
wanna
witnessed
look
a
up
helicopter
February
land
29th?
on February 29th, 1996. So that means that something did happen. Also,
Well, remember,
Prodigy.us?
1996 seems to be the big year where... what is it?
1996 was the year that somebody, the
Something
gym,
happened.
became a recluse.
Yes, that was like one of the big notes that I...
That's what we
I take it from
got just recently. But Prodigy is an ISP. In addition to allowing people to travel the information superhighway that offers email services and web hosting. Customers choose a unique screen name, then Prodigy automatically creates them an email address and a simple website that they can
It's
edit
like
and share with other
MySpace?
people. Yeah, kinda. Not everyone with the service makes a website, but if they do, you can usually find it by searching for their screen name.
Screen name!
Chris Rath 75. Perfect.
I'm sorry, something's installing?
It's
You
a
just
Pix
downloaded
Pop.
a virus?
It's a Pixpop, a free photo editor. Okay, well, we'll check that out in a second. You find a simple page called The Art of Rafferty, copyright 1997, on Prodigy that lists the author's email address as chrisraff.prodigy.us. Below a bunch of GIFs that say under construction, there are a few art pieces. The first painting captioned "Me and my fierce Lulu."
Do you think he's an artist? Is that what we're... Garcia Luisa? That's probably it. You could...
Well, I mean, we'll keep reading, but painting I did for my first year in college. I mean, they're a student, clearly. I plan to give her when we get married. Go Tartans.
That's their
Okay.
college, probably.
Sure, but what's the? Well, actually, you know what? We could probably look that up, right? Go Tartans.
Maybe.
There is an old college. There is an odd collage. Sorry, called Cousins, which seems to be made up of 3 scrambled images. The accompanying audio statement says, "We had to create a piece of art about our family. I asked as many of my extended family of cousins for their pictures as I could, even some I've never met. Only a few of them got back to me, and my teacher said I wasn't allowed to use pictures of Rihanna, Riley, or Rose, so I had to get creative and use only my 3rd cousins. This includes Davy, he swims for UConn, Bethany's yearbook picture, she's Davy's younger sister, and Stephanie, who is the only who is an only child."
And this
That's
is his
interesting
3rd
to know.
cousin, right? So
what does 3rd cousin mean again? 3rd cousin means that it's like, because if you're my cousin, that means you are the child of my aunt or uncle, right?
Yes.
I think 2nd cousin means that you are the grandchild of my grandparents?
or is it your was a 2nd cousin, is it you're the child of... It's not the brother and sister of your... Sorry, this is gonna be weird.
Oh, Saba, look at this final.
It's
look
your
at this
cousin,
final line.
I guess.
Chris's artwork has been added to your evidence, but Cousins needs to be unscrambled, hence the new software Pixpop.
Oh, they went.
That's kind of fun. I
ahead.
like
That's
that.
funny. But it's like, oh, if it's your cousin, if it's your like parents' sibling, but what if it's your parents' cousin's kid? Isn't that like second or third removed or whatever? Second or third
Parents,
cousin?
parents, cousin's kid. That's a lot, man. That's hard. That's hard to keep straight in my mind. So, okay, so we're going to get a picture of Davy, Bethany, and Stephanie, but we need to figure that out. Also, who's this?
This is Lulu!
Collage. Chris and my fiance sick? What does SIC mean?
Why is it spelled fiance?
Oh, yeah.
Twice. Fiance. Fiance.
Okay, so we can assume this is Chris, right?
Yeah. And remember,
So if
we have a bunch of
assume-
names about like the third cousins now as well.
Yeah. But I don't know who they are. But
Yeah,
my
but there's
only
gonna
thing
be
is
3
that
of them. One will
unknown
be brother and sister,
occupation.
and the other will be just the artist, maybe.
Student college. Okay, that's his occupation is that he's still in college, right?
Graduate.
Actually, we don't know what grade he's in, I guess.
Yeah.
First painting catch I did for my first year of college.
Can you look up fiance?
Why?
Because it's pissing me off.
I think it was just misspelled.
Twice?
Where was the other time it was spelled wrong?
This. I guess, unless they just took this out as like, this is what he wrote.
I mean, it's entirely possible that, yeah, I think, I mean, it could just be an in-universe he spelt it wrong.
Maybe,
Right.
but it makes me upsetty spaghetti.
You're not wrong.
Okay, so can you
Alright,
zoom out a
sorry.
little
So
bit?
what were
No,
we-
before that, can you zoom?
We were doing, and then we need to unscramble, right?
Yeah,
So-
but can I also see the tree, the root tree? And can you zoom out a little bit?
Also, did you ever notice that Roottrees just has like a shit ton of repeated letters? It's like 2 R's, 2 O's, 2
And 2
T's, and
T's.
2 E's.
Yeah, it's technically all just doubles. That's fun. E.
So it's actually wrote. Anyway.
Okay, if you zoom
Sorry.
out real fast.
What did you want to?
So
what did
I
you
wanted
wanna
to
look
see
at?
what of his cousins or whatever is still blank.
Well, no. Let me unscramble the thing first, because he has tons of cousins that are blank.
Yeah, but there's maybe
Like,
only
all
look,
of
look,
these are
the-
fucking cousins.
Yeah, but there's only so there's unless there's a third one. All the way to the left is one that's 2. I don't know if that counts as like third or no, that's third cousin, I think.
You know what?
Maybe.
While I'm
3
unscrambling,
out.
can you Google what a
A
third,
third cousin
means?
is
Yeah, just straight up Google it
Okay.
while I'm doing this puzzle. Oh my god.
the eye. What is a third cousin? A third cousin is a relative who shares the same great-great-grandparents, meaning you and your third cousins are both descended from a common pair of ancestors 4 generations back. Think of it as the child of your parents' second cousin. Okay, you and your first cousin share the same grandparents 2 generations back. You and your second cousin share the same great-grandparent. This is my brain. You're almost there.
Not. It's tough.
Zach, I
It's
believe
real
in
tough,
you.
man. I need a corner to.
Well, that one looked like it lined up kind of. No, I was being too optimistic. I'm sorry. Maybe try that one, yeah.
There
Yeah,
you go.
Yeah.
Things are starting to click. There you go.
Yes!
I
We're
I just
winning?
need one of them to like stick.
Daicho Tomai? Oh, it is Daicho Tomai. Bottom right. Daicho Tomai.
Like, okay. But what? Deep Chotomai? Okay. Rotate. Awesome.
I mean, this is not that bad. At least this wasn't a sliding puzzle.
Thank God. Why'd you jinx me?
This is not a sliding puzzle. What are you talking about?
Hold on. Someone texted me.
Hello. My name is Zach. Prepare to die.
Ah, okay.
I'll kill your father.
Something middle school? Okay.
This is a young one. Maybe the younger sister? We have to see what the guy looks like. Whichever one of these girls looks like the dude will indicate the one in the middle. The one in the middle. The one, no, the shirt right in the dead center of the shirt.
Bitch, I'm also doing that.
Oh, no.
Cousin
He mentioned in his thing the name and then the person that only, or the cousin that only had their high school photo or whatever. Remember?
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah. I said yeah.
Actually, that's pretty close.
This person has really red hair.
That's a good point, actually.
I don't know which one they look like, though. That's important. Oh no, it's not coming together.
Well, you got your wish, Saba. It's kind of a sliding puzzle, because I know that you wanted that.
I wanted that for you, Zach.
You evil fucking creature.
I want it for you.
Actually, that's
Just know
too
it
far.
was all done for your sake.
No, it wasn't.
Just because you say that doesn't mean it's not true.
It does, though.
Zach's just in denial.
Do you mind? I dislike this.
It's crying on the inside.
Zach is crying on the outside.
Zach is just crying in general, I guess.
What the fuck is this? That's like
it's
his
his
thumb.
torso, maybe?
I get. No, yeah, you're probably right. It's probably the middle of his torso. Because that goes there.
No. The one right below your cursor.
This goes here.
That's his. Yeah, that's his other nip.
That's his other nipple. I know.
That's his other nip.
Do you fucking mind? Game's trying to give me hints when I don't need them.
We're already gamers.
See?
Gamer.
We're getting there. Okay, I'm figuring out the mechanics of how to do the puzzle. So what I need to do is I need to... Because I need this to move that way. So I need you, and then I can move it. And then I can move this back down. Actually, can I? No, because I need to do this. Dude, that duck is going to piss me the fuck off.
Why?
The duck won't go away no matter what I do.
He's here for moral support, Zach.
Dude, I'm getting there. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a little bit of nya, a little bit of nya, a little bit of nya, and then you're gonna go down there. Actually, you know what? No, you're gonna go there, so I'm not stupid. And then we're gonna do that.
I like the little bit of nya and a little bit of nya.
A little bit of nya. This goes. Oh, that's probably up there. Actually, Well, fuck. Shit. Okay, so we know where the last 3 are going, pretty much. How do I want to do this exactly? Okay. I'm going to go this way, this way, this way, and this way. One of these goes right up there. Is it you? It looks like it could be you. Okay. Let's keep that in mind. You're going to go there, and then you're going to go one above it. So you're going to be like that. Okay.
Oh my god. Zach just disintegrates.
This is... All right. All right, so that one's done. Which means I want to do this. Then 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 I want to do that. Jesus Christ. All right. Saba refuses to give Zach kudos for doing good.
Sorry, I'm still stuck on fancy. And
By the way, I did all that, and you weren't able to figure out what a
third
second
Curd
cousin
Muzzins meant. I'm still lost.
Curd Muzzin?
Curd Muzzins? Third cousins? Okay, let's look at the art project again.
Which would be this guy. Includes pictures of Davy. He swims for Yukon. Bethany's yearbook photo, which is definitely this.
And there you go. Davy's younger
Bethany.
Sister. So Davy and Bethany.
And then Stephanie is an only child. Must be the one that's in. Okay. So, okay. I mean, like that's great and all, but can I put? can I like take this photo? And be like, hey, this is Bethany, you know?
But that's why I was looking to see if there were any, like, double, like, 2 siblings in the big tree.
Well, he doesn't say that they don't have any others. The only one that he says is that Stephanie's an only child. So if anything, we could do Stephanie, maybe.
So it's a third cousin.
This
so
is an only child,
this
is an only child, this is an only child. And
but are they third cousins?
Oh, and then this is an only child. And this is an only child. But I needed... Okay, sorry. When you read the description, it said that they shared the same great-grandparent, right?
Yeah, I think.
So let's assume... So let's just skip up to Clark Rafferty, right? So that's father, grandmother, grandfather.
Yeah. So they shared that. That sounded really demeaning. They shared that person.
So him, father... grandmother, great grandfather, and this was what they shared, right?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense because then there would only be this guy.
Well, if it was great, then it would literally be everyone.
Exactly.
No, a third cousin is a relative who shares the same great grandparent.
It is great.
Great. That's literally everybody. Yay!
It's literally everybody. Awesome. You gotta love it. Okay, well, at least we have 3 names to go with those 3 pictures, but I just don't know who the fuck anyone is.
Well, that's why I was like, there's a bunch of single, but there's not that many doubles. There's only 2 pairs of doubles.
I wish I could figure out what
And I'm thinking they're the ones all the way
did.
on the left, to be honest.
I mean, it could be, but but we have no, like, even if we were to randomly throw them in there, remember, it's like Oberdin,
wait, one of them
right?
is blonde.
Who?
The girl. She's blonde, and then the other side does have a lot of blondes, actually.
Like what, here?
The doubles on the right side, yeah.
Oh, that's true. Well, then where would the red hair come from?
I don't know.
Because no one in this...
Where this guy married?
I guess maybe Robert married a redhead.
He could.
Right?
Let's
also,
redhead.
Sorry, did it say who was older?
Yes, the girl is the younger sister.
Davy's younger sister. Got it. Okay, so in that case, we could, like, hypothetically, it would be... I think it's you?
Oh, we could hypothetically.
And then Davy's swimming.
With the
swimming.
fishes.
I'm sorry?
Kellogg? The cereal?
His name's Davy.
Yeah.
Let's look up Bethany. Let's see if Bethany. It's Kellogg, man. Who the fuck is Kellogg?
Well, time to look up Kellogg.
I guess so, but that'd be like it can't be them because they would be Roottrees, right? Unless they took. Well, I guess there was like a separation. Oh no, Sabo,
Of
wasn't
church
that what
and
we
state?
said? Was that anything that's separated by this dotted thing means that it's not eligible for the family fortune? So what if these two renounce the entire family outright?
Maybe, yeah.
It could be. All right, sorry. You wanted to look up Kellogg?
It is getting spicy. Yeah, the cereal.
Nope.
Did you spell it right?
Yes.
You don't have a... There's two G's.
Two G's.
I actually
Okay,
did say G at the end. Wow, my
You did not.
brain.
You said E.
I said
You're a
G, and then I was like,
You're a
wait, I meant
You're a
E.
stupid, evil liar.
Can you look up a full name? They want full names, right? Look up
I
Bethany
guess so.
Kellogg.
Davy Kel. Well,
This
actually,
also
let's do
works.
Bethany.
Okay.
Nope. No one gives a shit about the Kellogg's.
Dang. You're worth nothing! I guess.
Mm. I mean, there's got to be something that we
What a
can.
crying shame.
Damn it. Me and my fiance Lulu. Now, this is the thing as well, is that if we could find other usernames,
Oh, yes.
that'd be kind of neat. But we have to.
Was there
But I don't
anything
think we can
else?
just.
Yukon? Try to look up Yukon, maybe.
Where do you see that?
Go down.
Oh,
Swims for
yeah. That's a good
Yukon.
idea. When you
Where's
search
that?
for Yukon, you find out that the University of Connecticut
Davy Kellogg the Fourth?
is on their swim team, the Huskies. Also came in second in the most recent competition. Okay, so his father is also Davy Kellogg. Good to know. But that doesn't suit. So at least we know who he is. So it's David Kellogg the Fourth. Wait, does that mean that there's like a string of 4? Well, no, because it's probably a woman that got married into the paternal lineage, right? So okay. Only child. Pics pop edited photo. That was a good choice though. Carl and Brett and their girls make 5 deaths. Guy's car. Did we did this, right? Like he's on our thing somewhere?
Yeah, that was the guy who stepped down.
Ernie
I feel like we
Madsen.
did
Wait,
we did
no,
that
and
a
then
long
Ernie
time
Madsen
ago.
Jr.
There's a junior. Oh, okay.
Right. So
That's
Ernie
helpful.
Madsen Jr. should be here somewhere, I think.
Well, it's not
I mean, that's
junior
worth
the
look-
second, right?
Well, I think
This
that's
is
the
first,
same thing, isn't it?
That's the first kid below.
Fuck. Well, no, it'd be the first son below. We don't know whether or not he had an older sister.
You're right, first son.
Yeah, so we don't know, and we don't know which one's the son. So,
Excuse the noise.
okay, sorry. Let's go back to this. Darn play crash can't be a coincidence. There's another entry that claims you connect to 5 dots. It's so crazy that was something you could
Mine
look
Ruby Skull?
up. That's so
Hey
insane.
man, it's weird. Also, 5-piece wrappers. That could be kind of cool. We did read this one, I think.
Yeah, we did. Because then I remember I cleverly went back to volume 1.
Sure.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I need to blow my nose. Ever since I got that like horrible chest cold over the new year, my left nostril is just perpetually like clogged. It's so annoying. You know, I wonder if that's why I don't get restful sleep. Since I breathe through my nose when I sleep, I wonder if I'm literally deoxygenating myself overnight.
Okay.
All right, so not that. Okay. Nothing relevant. Wait, you begin to read the site and come to the conclusion that the words "no relevant results" is a strong enough description for what you're reading here. It's a massive column of technical terms that aren't real and confusing grants that you can't find meaning in. Regardless, it won't help your search. Oh
Dang,
man, that would have
can't
been
believe
so
they did this to
cool
us.
though. Okay. Asking. So the thing is that it's Chris Raff 75, so it's automatically generated, right? So if there was someone else who had Prodigy, we could probably figure it out with just its first name, part of their last name.
Yeah, but the
and then
numbers,
the year that they were
I don't
born.
think we know. Yeah,
Yeah, that's the problem.
that's the kicker. Yeah,
It would be kind of sick if we could just kind of like snipe someone though.
that would be crazy.
Like this guy was born in 75. Like crazy. Anyway. Is real. I mean, is that a thing?
Yeah, the year I want to. Yeah, if we're able to look that up, that'd be pretty nice.
No. But
And I'm currently
all
sad
images and
and
ideas
heartbroken.
by Thomas Overwood. Thomas Overwood seems to be a few different sites that are mysterious deaths and curses. In addition to the Roottrees curse website, you also find one about the truth about Spirit Cola, which claims that Spirit really stands for Satan's plague is returning in 2000, and that in the year 2000, anyone who has drunk Spirit Cola will die. Another website is Stock
That's
Markets and
unfortunate.
Devil's Numbers, which claims that if you multiply any stock price by 666, then also multiply the current year by that same stock price.
I think I'm just gonna
Then
kill
add
myself
those two
soon.
numbers together, then to divide the entire stock price, and finally subtract the current year. You always end. Yeah, you know, that's really funny, man. I love that. Fuck. So it's not. So it's nothing. It's just a crazy guy. Fuck, man. Okay.
That's
Permission to go back again.
yeah.
I don't know if we have any more leads from this website. Is the thing. Investigative Jazz Radio.
You like jazz?
You like jazz? I bet you Carl was murdered and the picture had evidence on it. I mean, that's probably not wholly inaccurate, but still. I mean, this was just the thing that they gave us, right? So the Floozies are an all-female. They were mentioned in passing in an online review from earlier this year. Apparently, opening act for the band reviewer actually came to see. The reviewer writes that she normally doesn't review the opening act, but this one was unusual, and not because of the music, which she described as loud, fast, and repetitive, but not in a good way. The trio was extremely cagey about their identities. Interesting. The reviewer asked the venue who they were, and they told they were rumored to be the children of other famous musicians and didn't want to be why they became popular. Okay. The reviewer also mentioned that for an underground, unknown band with absolutely no following, their equipment was all extremely expensive. Well, yeah, because they're all Nepo babies. Not only were they selling CDs, they only cost $1. They're probably losing a fortune. Yeah, because they're subsidizing a popularity campaign. The reviewer said that although she bought a copy, she would unlikely ever listen to it again, except maybe Beef Baby, the 7th track. There's no picture of the Floozies performing live, but the cover of the CD they were selling, Conquistador?
I don't know what that means. I'm sorry.
Well, it's a pun. I think it's Conquistador, but then Conquistador as in like they're not entertaining. Beef Baby is a song by the Floozies. Can't find anything else about it anywhere but the name. Like that, it's hard not to speculate as subject matter, isn't it? Could it be a euphemism or a newborn cow? Perhaps the Floozies are holding a grudge against a toddler. This piques your curiosity if only you had the time and resources to look into it further. Okay. Well, fuck, man. Because Conquistador is this, right? So. Okay.
Can you go back one more?
Nikki and Nina are also children of famous musicians, which is interesting. Back one more from here.
Yeah.
Yep, it's the Diamonds
There's
and
something in
Dazzlers.
here. Can you go to the bottom?
It was the picture that was sent.
Oh, the wolf's son. Should we look up the wolf, whatever his name is?
Wolf, well, it'd be Wolf Roottrees. We can. Nope. I mean, to be fair, he is like a middle schooler, so. Because we're looking for key phrases. Christmas. Fuck.
Christmas card.
In a random forum about video games? That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, but video games is not going to give it. Okay, go
No,
back
I know,
one
I just-
more.
Okay, now we're on Diamond LaRue, which has the bold rolling down.
Oh yeah, I
in
want
the
to look up
city.
Cherry Tree and Sound of Laughter.
Oh, it's the same thing.
It's the same thing. yeah.
Okay. All right.
Perhaps you find a lot of foliage.
You know? And Sound of Laughter. No. Released in 1989. Can't find a picture of the cover. Doesn't appear to have been very successful in reviews and middling, even from fans.
Okay, it's
Some
just really basic stuff.
Basic
yeah.
liner quotes exist from Roottrees Rampage. It states that the lyrics and guitar are credited to Jim Roottrees and the vocals are credited to Diamond LaRue. I mean, this is all stuff we knew. It's weird that like this. Oh, because that was the evidence. It was the picture that we got of them. Right. Fuck, where were they? Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Oh. Can I zoom?
Only the great
Peter Genowitz?
MMM.
Because what's MMM? It's probably a music
Label?
publication, right? Okay, so that's JANOWICZ, Genowitz. Like that? Oh my god. Oh, stop.
Modern Music Monthly Periodical.
MMM is abbreviation for Modern Music
Yeah.
Monthly, a magazine
Time
from
to
the
go
40s
in,
to the early
Zach.
80s went out of business due to high competition from...
All of the
much
kids,
more-
anything kid related, go.
I'm sorry?
Any of the musicians and the kids of the musicians.
Oh, fuck. That's a lot of them, Sapa. I mean, I guess we could start with Jim Roottrees.
Yes.
What was the name of their... Actually, you know what? Rolling on Down the City. Oh, sorry. Periodicals. Yeah. A review titled A Reluctant Hitmaker, Jim goes into his first band. Until a few years ago, Diamond and I were in CJ plus J and D? Huh. So J and D is Jim and Diamond. Who's C and J? With my cousin and his ex. Interesting. Clark never knew his father, so our grandpop insisted he spend time with my dad and me. As a result, Clark and I grew up like brothers. Okay, so Clark. So which one's Clark? It's him. Oh. It's like these two? Oh yeah, look at that. He's a musician.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. As a result, Clark and I grew up like brothers. Diamond and Jane. Do we have Jane? No. But this is correct. Oh, Jane right here. Jane LaRue. Oh.
Yeah, they were like, there was 2 LaRues, and we're like, oh.
So the 4 of us had a sort of cutesy family band thing going on our finest hour. Regardless, when Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her youngest sister, everything exploded. No more family band. Walked in on Clark in bed with her youngest sister.
The band is definitely not getting back together.
No, sure, but are they in his ex? So it's 3 sisters. Is there another LaRue? Kim? Rafferty, LaRue, Katrina? Rafferty, LaRue. That's probably these 2, right?
Yeah, we're like.
I almost want to say Kim, and then one of these is one of them, and the other one's the other.
We can look up maybe Lafferty.
We could try. That seems really generic, though. Sorry, and by the way, we still have tons of shit to look up, right? The only thing Clark and I had in common was music. Even then, we never agreed on what it should be. He was always more interested in catchy tunes, something you hum a week later. I got told Roland is like that. Excuse me, but that wasn't my goal. When he called me up and said he liked it, I took it as a sign that I was going in the wrong direction musically. That made him laugh. But I'm trying to make art. Okay.
Which means I don't want you to like it.
Because he'd agree.
If you like it, it's not it. Funny.
For the most of the decade, he was a mess. But he's a lot happier now. He started Raffertunes. Okay, let's just copy that. And he's a much better jingle writer than songwriter. Fair enough. One of the benefits of our famous family is a massive company willing to be a client. That's true. That's also how my father was connected to Roottrees. That's also how my father was connected to Roottrees. All of his old ad campaigns were hung on the walls over the record player, but I was never interested. I went straight for music. I guess Clark was paying more attention. That's how my father was connected to Roottrees? Are you not a descendant? Right? That's weird. Anywho. All right. Raffertunes. Oh. Actually, I'm going to do a spider search on that real quick before I forget. Raffertunes. Oh, fuck. The website about Raffertunes, Clark Rafferty LaRue advertising firm. On it is an about page, and you find a picture labeled an inspiration for the famous Super Bowl ad campaign. Below that is in more detail. Clark was in a development store getting a family portrait with his wife and children, and when his wife was trying to get his youngest, Katrina, perfect, to calm down for the picture, he had an idea for the Roottrees Super Bowl ad. Photos now in your evidence. Okay. Oh my god, what a horrifying creature you are.
She's not happy, this kid.
Also, how is this your idea for the ad? This is extremely sad. Okay, so he's
you mainly hate
you. And then I guess it's her is you? Right? And then Katrina is the youngest, so I got that one right by accident. And then you are you? I guess child?
A baby.
That is true. Baby is on here.
Oh, there was hold on, there was student. K through 12.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah.
Well done.
No, who was the so that was definitely Rafferty and then his 2 girls, right? Oh, Oh, because he's not a musician anymore, maybe.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
So, you may have heard the news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing. That includes the pictures and mail I brought you earlier. I promise I didn't steal it. But I did borrow it. I'll return it once we're done. Let me deal with my family in the meantime. Oh, I guess that means I've officially confessed. I'm a root tree.
Yeah, no shit.
I assure you I have a reasonable explanation for this, Lucy. I'm about to do something big the family doesn't approve of.
I'm about to burn down
If
the
you could
entire...
just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more. In person. I'll return after 15 more blood relatives.
Can't believe she's
So
holding
many
us
blood
hostage
relatives.
like this.
We must be getting close, right? Because this is almost full. So if he's not musician, what do you think he is? Like, there's not advertiser, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Advertising.
advertising. It's my head. Okay, so probably student, right?
Oh yeah, we could also do that, yeah.
So I was roboting out. Oh, yellow means that it did get submitted. It's all the get submitted. Got it. Okay. But not you. Cornwall and your daughter did. Not you? Because you're not a housewife, yes. Or something. Like, that's weird. Anywho. Go back to periodical. Who? Oh my god, my brain. We can try the because the floozies are recent, so like they wouldn't be here. A music act from like the 60s to the 80s. Do we know anything like that?
So there was the main diamonds, and then the only other people we know are the one who's the lead vocalist right now. Minaetea.
No, that's the fan group. That's not a band. Because you're thinking of the floozies, and the floozies didn't exist until the 90s, which is after this magazine stopped publication. See.
Yes. Okay.
So it still gave us something, which is nice, but okay. We just need
You want to
another
look up
thread.
Roottrees in?
Who the fuck are these people? Stephanie Jones.
Yeah.
Better for Butler County.
This we had already figured out, if I remember correctly.
I'm not sure. Did we?
Thought we did. Not like
No,
putting
I
down,
think-
but we were like, this has to be person related to this, and then blah blah blah.
That's very helpful. Thank you, Saba. Very in front of mail that Carl left in his mailbox. Handwritten note attached to it that seems personal. It is a flyer about a candidate for local
is her
office.
family the cult people?
That doesn't help me. I don't know what.
Do
cult
you remember
people
how there was like one kid like not talked about? I think in the religious one's miracle.
I don't remember that at all.
Did we put
Like, I don't
anything
even
down
know
here?
where you would fit that in here.
I swear there was one group that they were like, oh, there's a kid we didn't talk about.
If I had to take a wild guess, I would probably say it's you. Because then we have a picture of the guy and then married and they have a baby. That'd be my assumption because she's clearly pregnant. On the back is an excerpt from a newspaper article, Butler County. Oh, Butler County Times. There you go. Periodical. Butler County Times, located outside Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. While the Roottrees Candy Company now has its headquarters in the city, the campaign began as a small, or the company began as a small farm, Butler County limits. The area has a lot of history with the family. Butler County Times is presumably a local paper. There are likely articles over the years, including the Roottrees family and those adjacent to them. It's been automatically added to your periodical search interface. As a side note, a video game called The Roottrees Are Dead was once set in Butler County, and it turns out that the creator never lived in or near Butler County, or even had a connection to Butler County. That's
just self-inserts. That's funny.
Oh my god, you can just look it up. Roottrees Are Dead. The flute knees are bread. Video game about a fictional family called is a fictional Roottrees discovering their lineage after the Roottrees sisters are killed in a plane crash. Are you shitting me? This game takes place in Butler County, which is a real county in Pennsylvania, but uses a fictional element such as fake newspaper called the Butler County Times. The creator of the game does not know anyone who lives in Butler County and has never even been there. Instead, he just randomly picked somewhere on the map near a major metropolitan area that sounded reasonable and hoped no
one would look into it.
Somehow accidentally offend the people who actually live there. What the fuck? So this is obviously a joke, right? Like we're just gonna keep going.
You're really doing this.
You're really
Ducker County.
The Flute Are Bread is a game about a fictional family of ducks who live in Duckler County. There are 3 sons, the Flute brothers, accidentally offend a witch who turns them into bread. They are then eaten by some of the other citizens of Duckler County. It's quite grim. Player must identify all the ducks in the area, their lineage, and of course their occupations, to find out accordingly the slogan, which ducks killed the Flute. If you're looking for a hint for that game, I heard one of the ducks is a bank robber who goes by the name the Safe Quacker. There, I hope you're happy. Well, guess what, motherfucker? The Safe Quacker. No! Actually, damn it. Wouldn't that be a really fucking cool thing? Because this is all like duck
I would have
puns,
died,
right?
I think.
Imagine if the Safe Cracker was actually a term.
Yeah.
And it took you somewhere.
I think I would have
sick.
died. I think that is something that would have actively happened.
All right, so if we're doing Butler County Times, I guess Roottrees. Oh, 2 T's. Tree Candy Company, right? Yeah. Fuck. Okay, never mind. What was the bitch's name? Stephanie something? Stephanie Jones?
That is the name.
There you are. Stephanie
spoken.
Jones. Search periodical search. Recent mention of Stephanie Jones, a small report detailing the election results from last month's election. Stephanie apparently won. You also find a full version of the newspaper clipping on the back of the campaign mailer. While most of it is unimportant, you do find the following. Stephanie Jones, born Stephanie Landon, until her marriage to local business owner Brian Jones, has lived in Butler County her whole life. Okay. Stephanie grew up in a home without a father, with my mother and her partner. I essentially had an entirely female influence. Okay. Though she is a distant cousin of the Roottrees, her mother, Carolyn,
sweet Carolyn.
Saba.
Hey.
I need you to focus. I need you to be thinking because we need to finish this before I have to pass out. Do we know a Carolyn? Carolyn Morden. Which Morden is here?
Or does it go to the right a little bit? The green-haired girls.
No, well, I mean, I guess it's entirely... Well, no, because it's Morden.
No. Oh, the left one. Sorry, it's kind of
Yeah,
small.
focus.
So I see an N.
I know.
just
I'm
can't
sorry,
see.
but focus. So she married James Morden. So the Morden side is this somewhere. So Angelica.
Oh, was
Okay,
she the one who was
sorry, let me.
adopted?
No, I don't think so. Although it is weird because she says that I lived in a family, guardian, adoption, or otherwise. Split up. That's spouse. There's nothing on here for partner, right? Because it sounds like they separated and then just had a living situation going on. But all of the stuff here is spouse, which I don't think gets reflected. Because spouse means that you had to be married, right? I think.
Yeah, I believe that's what you're insinuating.
I believe that's correct. Anyway, sorry. Let me at least finish this. Without father, with my mother. Although she's discounted Roottrees, her mother Carolyn, a local artist who appeared on the front page of the Butler County Times in the past. Oh, okay. So Carolyn Landon? Has often come out opposed to the corporation's policies regarding deforestation of indigenous trees to expand their maple farms. Unlike my mother, I am not a fighter. I want to bring love to the world. Unlike my mother, I am not a fighter.
What is this fighter insinuating here?
I don't know. Like a military influence, but that's peculiar, I think. So it said who has appeared on the front page of Butler County Times in the past. So I guess just search Carolyn. Landon? Try that? No. Well, shit, dude. Local business owner Brian Jones. Let's try that. There are many advertisements over the years, as well as a small article from 1995 about Jones Graphic and Print. Interesting. The article is a piece about Brian Jones taking over his father's printing company after 20 years. Brian seems to not let it go to waste as a marketing opportunity during the interview portion. I've been in and out of the shop my whole life. My father taught me everything there is to know when it comes to getting a job done right, getting it done quick. We've been printing...
Oh, Butler County Times.
Uses us for their coupon pages a few times a year. Thanks, by the way. He laughs. But still, whether you're a new client or one of our regulars, nothing will change. Come on down to best prices, bulk pricing anywhere, state of Pennsylvania, or search us online. I designed the website myself. So it's going to be Brian Jones something, but I don't know what year he was born.
Is Butler County Times a periodical?
Yes.
Then, is there anyone who we recall? I'm not sure. It would be under this person, I guess.
Copy this. Okay, first off, let's just do this. It's the same thing, right? Yeah, okay. So I'm going to do a spider search for it instead. According to the website, is ESM Butler County for time. The website seems fancy. It even has frames. The website lists the address, hours, and a few examples of clients and type of work that they've done in the past. Stephanie Jones campaign mailers, Roottrees Candy Company, various banners and posters, Butler County, Miracle Network tour flyers, Roottrees Motors, coupon flyers, Butler County School District, various banners and posters, and Butler Summer Theater. At the bottom it says we also do web design. Come on in and get a quote today. So that's fascinating. What would the website be, do you think?
Sometimes it's like the name and then like the job, right?
Name and the job?
Like Al's Landscaping.
Okay, sure, but that's like that's way too way too vague. uh, Children of Eden musical with songs by Stephanie Schwartz, a game designer by the name of
Oh
Jeremy
my
Johnson.
God.
Really liked it, realized it could find fit timeline wise with the game he's making, and decided to use it instead of something fake as a kind of Easter egg. You don't need to check it out, but if you do, I love the songs. The hardest part of love. Is this like a real thing?
I don't
Also, if
know.
you haven't already, you should hit the back button to go back to Jones Graphic and Print. Instead of searching for Children of Eden, you should probably search for whoever was performing it. That's mean. Come on, man. Fuck. Whoever was performing it instead. That's mean. You can't do that. Butler Summer Theater performs plays and musicals during the summer. Makes sense. It is not summer currently. Their website has a thank you message. Thank you for our 1998 season. Wish us success. Stay tuned for our announcements in 1999. The website lists credits of a musical, which seems to be the final show that performed last season. Their cast list. There's a cast list, but none of the names seem relevant. Below the cast list, the crew, two things stand out. Posters, additional design elements by Jones Graphic and Print, and choreography by November Studios. Okay, going to November Studios. Advertise lessons for ballet and jazz. There's hardly any other information available. Awesome. Actually, you know what? You know what might have info on that? Nope. Instead of November Studio, maybe you should have called this place No Mention Studios, because you don't find any information about it anywhere. Nice thought, though. That's mean. This game is being really mean to me, Saba. Can you make them stop?
They are being way more cheeky than I expect right now, I guess.
Like it's so mean, man. I don't appreciate it. Like, that's... by Jones Graphic and Print, which is true.
Roottrees Motors?
Yeah, you're definitely right about that. You find a hit for Roottrees Motors on Jones Graphic Print website, which you've already seen. You don't find a trace of them on the internet. As a local business, they may be featured other places.
Like in a periodical?
Oh, like a fucking periodical thing? But I already tried to fucking do that, and then you sassed the shit out of me?
Remember how
There's an
I
ad
said
for
we
Roottrees
should
Motors
look
on
up
paper. It seems
Roottrees?
Roottrees Motors used to be
That's
called
really
Wilkins
funny.
Motors. That's interesting.
Oh my
An
God,
ad
it
for
is a
Roottrees
name
Motors
with a job.
was run in every week's Butler County Times for many years, but recently have changed to include a picture. 3 different unique versions of the ad have been added to your evidence. True. I will check this first, because I am curious about Wilkins Motors. Oh. Although why the name change might be. Dude, the game needs to stop. I'm actually getting pissed a little bit that the game's being like, well, actually... Wilkins Motors and now Roottrees Motors. We have a new name, but we... Excuse me. We joined a sweeter family. If any noises need oil, come on down. We'll fix her up. Call the fixers at Fix Her Up. That's a great... Dude, that's awesome. Okay. Roottrees Motors, your local family mechanics servicing the entire Pittsburgh area. Need to fix her up. Yep. And then a picture of somebody, thank God. Who the fuck are you? Tessa Roottrees? Our newest fixer learned all there is to know about cars from her Roottrees Motors parents. So someone was Wilkins at birth, right? It's probably a woman, and then a male Roottrees married into the family, and then they had a kid who grew up to be a mechanic. Awesome. Don't know where that fits. like that's a cool little like puzzle piece. I don't know where to put it.
I think we should try to maybe go back and see if there's like a point we want to try to like a person we want to try to find, because I feel like we were just going down past rabbit holes that were like, this is just something we could learn.
But Saba, almost every time we just search someone's name, it says nothing. Because you have to find the stuff that they're associated with, which is what I'm trying to do. right? Actually, can I just do this? No, we already did that. Yeah, okay, my bad. Stephanie Jones campaign. Fuck. Roottrees Candy Company, Butler County, Roottrees Motors. I mean, Butler County School District, I guess? No. Alright. And then if I don't know if that worked at all. No. Okay. Well. It's tough, man, but
we already looked at Miracle Network, right? Because that was way before.
Yeah, that was the yeah. Limit of the Light, Dark Sword, he wouldn't survive a year.
Yeah. I remember this is why I was like, he was younger brother. He was younger than his brother and sister. No, that's not right.
But younger than by over 14 years, correct?
Yeah. So I'm like, that's why I was like, oh, there's a sister. Well, who's the sister? And then we never found anything related to the sister, I believe.
What are you talking about?
$14 yeah.
Saba, that's talking about him and his siblings, which are here.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I thought it was his kids.
I wish I could punch you in the shoulder. Is 922.
There's a lot of people here, man.
I know, and just because they share the exact same name doesn't mean that you could be stupid. No, I'm kidding. Mostly.
Miracle Jr. the 5th.
Fuck. Yeah, I don't think that's it. So, I mean, that's kind of neat that they're all produced by this one company. But, so, Stephanie Jones, okay. Fucking. Because Stephanie Jones is his wife, right? Taking over his father's print company after 20 years. Who's your dad? Who's your daddy?
Stop it! I was literally thinking that as soon as you said that. God dang it.
Who's your daddy? But I don't know. I don't even know where you would fucking fit that, man. I don't even know if that's relevant. Oh, God. I mean, I agree with you fundamentally when it comes to like, I would love to just be like, hey, let's figure out, boom, Clancy's whole family tree right now, right? But just looking up, like, you know, Clancy Edward or whatever, or Edward Clancy, isn't helping. It doesn't do anything.
Well, he was a lawyer, right? Did we find anything else about the lawyers? Like, was there any other person in the family as a what is it?
Oh, whatever. Because he's a lawyer.
Yeah. Was there anything about like his office or whatever?
I mean, I could try looking him up again, just to see. Because like we don't have anything here that's. I mean, that would definitely be a thing that has a periodical, right? It's like a law magazine. Are you shitting me? Really?
Is it like...
Oh, it's
you have to
Clancy Edward. Sorry, not Edward Clancy. Oh, right.
Oh, so he's
just head lawyer at the time. Due to his unique nature, is often brought up as a line as inheritance, as an oddity. Company mandates that a fixed percentage of profits split every quarter amongst bank accounts representing each direct relative of Elias and Gwyneth. An account is created for each blood relative at birth and first accessible when they reach 18. The actual numbers have never been fully disclosed to the public, but due to the ever-increasing success of the company, it is assumed it is a significant amount of money. Most details online, pretty vague. Oh, the only information you discover at University Law School, which apparently had a guest lecturer talk
Yeah,
about
that's what we
root
did, I
trees.
think.
I
Already.
feel like we did that, yeah.
No.
The 5-piece guarantee, we must have looked that up. In isolation, somewhat baffling. Yearly salary of routine president always locked to the price of a single pack of 5 pieces. When the 5-piece guarantee went into effect, that was 25 cents a year. Now it's closer to $4. Combined with the Clancy Trust, however, it makes a bit more sense. Elias wanted to ensure that only his direct relatives could afford to be president, and he knew that because their passive income was tied to the profits of the company, they would have a vested interest to keep the company as profitable and as successful as possible. Whether or not this was smart or successful decision is widely debated both online and in person by economists, economics enthusiasts of all levels of expertise. That's kind of sick, though. And then we did want to look at this in 1994. That's 4 years ago. Find details about
Oh, and then we said we guessed who RR was, right?
I feel like that's true.
We tried to.
I don't remember where RR would be. Oh, Robert Roottrees?
Yeah. So,
that makes sense to me.
And then they were like...
From what you can tell, RR attempted unscrupulous to remove a fellow family member from the trust. Remove a family member? Said that RR attempted 2 arguments. First, the person in question was born out of wedlock, and second, they committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. Due to the ironclad wording of the Clancy Trust, it was impossible to remove any direct descendant of Elias Roottrees without completely dissolving the trust. There is no additional information online. Fuck. I like... We just need something to grasp onto, you know?
Elias.
Because this is such a weird thing to be like, oh, we got this evidence, and it's like, awesome, Tessa Roottrees. Where the fuck do you fit in? Anywhere. Like, who's your parents?
And we couldn't just look up Tessa Roottrees, right?
Correct. I mean, I could try again. I thought I did.
T4EM3.
Yeah.
And she wouldn't appear in the periodical.
I could try. Nope. All right, let's sift through our evidence and see if there's anything that we can kind of snag onto. So this is... So it's Miracle Jr. and then his son. Miracle the Third and his wife, Nicole. Which we did get, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I said, all we're missing is this Roottrees Elias M.
Who's your sister? Or sibling, right? Like, who the fuck is this?
Yeah.
It's so weird that they're not mentioned anywhere.
Also, we don't have Roottrees Miracle's original spouse.
That's true. That's
feels
very true.
Crazy.
Special appearance from Miracle Roottrees. Do you think... That's kind of interesting. What's 96 minus 68? 28. Is there a chance that we could search up Miracle Roottrees 28 and get a website?
That'd be kind of sick.
Fuck. Okay, well maybe not Roottrees. Maybe it's just Root.
Miracle Root. That sounds like.
Fuck. You saw my idea though, right?
Yeah. I did like where you were trying to go. You know.
Okay. His wife Nicole. Okay, so I don't think there's anything we can do here. Said to be youth pastors. All right, back to you. Stephanie now 22 years lady with a baby of their own due around Christmas. Her message voted loves our future. Handwritten note says, Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie. Oh, CM. This is her mom, Carolyn something or other.
Yeah, there's like 2.
Don't let our conflict spread to the next generation. Okay. So if they're... That's weird that it's like just a personal note as well. CM. Because once again, CM would have to be on under fucking this, right? Because like we know this is correct. Also, you're wrong. I don't know how you're wrong. Like who? Like
we
who
were
else
like,
could it?
Was housewife not right, or?
Because there's the we have a picture called the 5 pieces, right? Where it's just all 5 of the siblings.
It is.
Yeah, this one.
There. Well, we
So,
made
like,
guesses. We kept on swapping the photos, you know.
It's 100% true. But my thing that I guess I'm just like baffled by is that it's crazy that the only one we've had approved is him. You know,
Yeah,
like who the
'cause we
fuck are the
haven't
rest of
found
these
any-
people? Like who are you? You're blonde. You're blonde as fuck. Who the hell are you? And I'm like
See, 'cause there was something that
99%
was-
sure.
Yeah, because eventually it was supposed to. They posed us in front of the camera. didn't they?
Lauren's diary. Also, who the fuck is Lauren? Lauren Roottrees. Got it. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Caption: the picture was famous in our house. Pop even had it framed. That's him on the left. Pop even had it framed. That's him on the left. Pop even had it framed. That's him on the left.
Okay.
I
All
just had
right.
to, see, this is why we had to go over evidence again. Okay, well, yes. Awesome. Cool. Thanks. So actually, so that means that blonde is viable within this family lineage because he has blonde hair. This must be true. Anyway, it was taken in 1935 to celebrate the move to the new warehouse that Eli Jr. designed. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it, and the 3 of us were all about the same age. We were told only 5 pieces, which really didn't go over well, to say the least. Eventually, I suppose to stop the tantrums, they posed us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. I found out later they never took the second
Mr.
photo.
Morden?
I don't know. Who was with Aunt Gwendolyn? So Gwendolyn married Morden? Maybe. So are you? No, because Gwendolyn's is fancy mom, right? Well, I guess it might not be you. Or maybe that's what you look like, but then your name's not Gwendolyn. I'm sorry, November Roottrees? Wasn't there a thing that was November Studios? Oh my god, I'm exploding. Carolyn Morden, which is who wrote the letter. I'm sorry, April Quaritch? I would assume. Quaritch? So if you're not Gwendolyn and you're not... Oh, so you're probably Elias Jr. then, right? Yeah. I guess you could be Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn, and then you would be... I literally just said it. What did I just say? Margaret. Oh, Saba, I'm gonna fucking explode. We're doing it.
I mean,
Saba,
this is like these are like the
it.
big guys, which were really annoying us. So this is really good.
Locked in the 5 pieces. Thank Christ. Okay. Finally. All right. Oh, God. Okay, so Morden is here somewhere, right? Like, all the Mordens are in here.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Okay. So you're Clancy. So Margaret. That's weird. So they must have been really close, because then you named your daughter Gwyn after your sister?
Maybe. But how much the siblings mean to each other.
Guess so. And then so you were with Mr. Morden, correct? We knew that. Okay. All right, we're getting somewhere. Want to be in the photos, blah, blah, blah. Only 5 pieces, which really didn't go over well, to say the least. Eventually, I suppose to stop the tantrums, Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn, found out years later that they never took a second photo. Yeah. And then it's just whoever the fuck this guy is in the back. Once again, I assume the illegitimate son, but we don't know that. Okay. That was a fun piece of evidence. Let's move on to the next one. This was the thing that we said, right? Where it's like so strawberry, power plum. So like SS, PP, AA.
Well, this was the new one, so I don't know whether or not the new one
has the same thing.
like naming convention, yeah.
Convection
oven.
But that's weird that they did change it though, right? Especially if the original 5 pieces was so like quintessential.
Yeah,
Magazine
I
Teen
can't
Black
tell whether or
mentions
not
that 5 pieces were named as such because the original creator had 5 children. Current 5 flavors are not the same as quote unquote back then, which we then found the older ad. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's I'm okay. I think it's okay. For the original author Lauren Roottrees, featuring new insights, additional thoughts, yada yada. And these are all just the individual things which we read before. A Life Between Wars, excerpts from the diaries of a Roottrees, Schoolbound Publishing, captures the oh yeah, look at that, Saba, Butler County Times.
Oh, dang! I guess we could have.
Do you think we can do that? Actually, you know. All right. A Life Between Wars. They go a bit into Lauren's history. She grew up around the famous Roottrees family. She wrote some romance books involving historical figures such as pirates and knights that were released under her married name, Rafferty. Now her diary is being released under her birth name, Roottrees. The reviewer gives it 4 or 5, claims it captures the evolution and perspective from the adolescence to adulthood and a true feeling of change in society across multiple decades. They call special attention to the author's recollection of the day she heard that her husband Jacob died in the war, and how times have changed in more than 20 years between the first and last diary entry. The writer of the review mentions that because the majority of the interactions in the book took place in Butler County, including many locations that they personally recognized, it made everything feel more real and perhaps contributed to a higher score than it would have received otherwise. That's fair. So that was you, and then we already got James. Fuck. Shit.
Yeah, her stuff I feel like went through pretty quickly.
Saba! I didn't realize we have from top to bottom all figured out.
Nice.
That's
and
fun.
It isn't even the main trio that we started off with.
I know. We still don't know who your father was. We don't know who Carl Roottrees' dad was. Once again, we just need Clancy's children, and then we can boom, 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 start figuring all this shit out. Anywho, so one of these people, so one of these is a Morden, and they have a new kid, right? Unless she already had a kid, I don't know. That's so tough, man. Anyway. We already looked at this. I think we already did this. Did we already do this?
That's the thing.
Yeah. All right.
Well, This is Business Watch.
WOTY issue? What does that mean?
Sure.
And it's Business Watch,
Yeah,
which we already got.
Yeah. This one, I don't know how old.
Hey, look, you can see the pictures
Yeah, both
on
of them.
in the background. Yeah, that's
He's
kind
got
of
a
interesting.
maple leaf tie.
He does. Watchman of the Year. Oh, WOTY, Watchman of the Year. Duh.
Oh, okay.
Photo here appears cover. According to the cover, Business Watch is the magazine for and about corporate leaders and its ongoing coverage of the who's who in the corporate world, chosen from not for his work on Roottrees Candy, but rather the clothing company Root. There's a brief history. Before he married a fashion consultant, when Ray was born, retired, sewing machine, raised new clothes, same age as Ray, word spread. Copy of spearheaded Root. Other blood relatives, also bolded, or capsed, I guess, have a say in the company's rise. It was fun anything, just under the umbrella candy company, and they all benefit. Per tradition, or perhaps superstition, new clothes always debut the way the first ones did.
Yeah,
Rhea
that's right.
becomes catalog's cover model. Product line expanded into older kids as well. Her younger sisters were then recruited to show off the baby clothes. Carl was for his personal gamble and the ensuing payoff. I mean, that all seems pretty straightforward. Found advertisement, Sweet History K Volume 1 by Charles Lee. It's 2 years after the debut of the 5 pieces. 2 years after the debut of the 5 pieces. The author including it because of the spelling error at the bottom of the word available near the bottom. It states that the flavors were inspired by their children. And the order is grape, elderberry, which is just E. Oh, actually, so hold on. So Gwendolyn. Oh my God. So it does work. Gwendolyn, Elias Jr., EC, which is not here, and then CE, and then M. Oh, and then later Miracle was born.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And they were like, a name disappeared.
So yeah, so once again, it's Egg Cream, the illegitimate child, which we know. Also, is this from 1924? Because this is 1920. I guess that's not relevant.
That's just the book, I think.
Yeah. G is for grape, E is for elderberry, CE is for cinnamon extract, M is for melon, and introducing M for miracle berry. Right? So that's minus the, once again, the very obvious missing sibling. We already did this, right? Yeah, we did. That was literally today. This is him and whoever the fuck, just some
Lulu.
Random. Did we actually get confirmation? We did, right? Yeah. Okay. Louise. I don't think. Oh well, no, because they're too young for the magazine to be relevant. I don't think the other band members matter. I wouldn't think. In terms of what we're looking for.
Nothing. Did their names pop up? Oh, I guess in our list.
What does this have to do with anything? Sorry, not the Dai Cho To Mai.
Are they like? What I don't know. Is anagram like what? If you swap around the letters, does it mean anything?
So I wonder if there's going to be someone else's yearbook photo where if you put them side by side, you could overlay them to say something. Because it's just like everything's just off kilter from each other, so it doesn't make any sense.
What was her high school again? Or did you say it's her high school?
It didn't say. It just said high school photo.
Dang it.
Yeah. Is you grabbing your towel? Okay.
Oh yeah, it said he was What school was he from? He said, what was it, the animal or something, right? Go something.
Uh,
Go back to the.
brother. What was his name? It was
What was the guy who did the art project?
Davy Landon. What was his name? Oh, we didn't actually find him, right? It was. Yukon. Davy Kellogg. Right. University of Connecticut. Oh, University Con. That makes sense. Davy Kellogg the fourth. So someone married Davy Kellogg. I mean, is there a Davy Kellogg the third? Fuck.
The second?
Damn it, man. I'm so sick of this shit. No. Business Watch.
The third?
No. Music.
Davy Kellogg the third?
Well, yeah, because we know his son's in the son's in college.
The third? Wouldn't it be the third?
The third would be his dad.
Yeah, but you said 3th. That's fourth versus third.
Oh, that's
the
true.
Fifth.
My bad.
Okay, didn't amount to anything, but the fifth is funny.
Listen. Fuck.
Okay.
It didn't matter, all right? So fuck you.
Yeah. Oh, it's just funny.
Okay. I really wanted to finish this tonight. I mean, I still have time. It's not like I didn't stay up until 1 a.m. last night, so. Don't agree with me, you fucking evil. Yeah. It was taken after they founded the Roottrees Candy Company, but before it was a success. From what you found, searching the internet, it seems quite difficult to find any site about Elias and Gwyneth that is accompanied by this picture. Elias and Gwyneth are on the notable Roottrees. Listing your evidence, who have marked on the chart with a star. Obviously, no shit. And then those are the siblings. This is a hot lady. This is the same hot. Actually, you know what?
I just don't know anything about
that
the
is her and her
boys.
kids, right?
Yeah.
Because I don't think I put her her secondary picture. Yeah, there you go. See, I want to figure this out. Couldn't
The free
make it to the
spirits.
reunion,
Why is that
wishing you
in
well
like
from Paris?
why is that
Gwen
a
and the
thing?
boys.
Damage of the free spirit?
Oh, he is going to film school. You see that on his jacket?
Yeah.
That very obvious patch that no one would ever wear in a million years.
Zach, it probably doesn't mean anything. Yeah, the free spirits. I don't know what that is.
The free spirit, that was the name of one of the generations.
Oh.
Like, because it was like the 5 pieces, the newcomers, and then the free spirits or something, I think. I don't know how I remember that, but.
Can we look up Paris Film School? I wish.
They might, well. I mean, maybe Paris? No, because that would be way too just vague. Because once again, it's like, I want to figure out. She was just a movie star, right? That was her thing?
I believe so, yeah. She got lucky, and then one of her relatives hated her for getting just lucky, I guess.
Well, for a bit, and then they reconciled in their later years. It was Lauren. So I want to do Starlet, Gwyn. Most of the mentions around her divorce and a video for Wild Bill Williams, and we found his real name. Was pregnant again. Other mentions of rumor Wild Bill of multiple affairs, which left her heartbroken. There was also an interview from earlier where she was asked about her last name. She answered, "Power of a name is undeniable." My grandfather consistently preached the importance of family values and honoring them. My father decided to bless me with a famous name. There's nothing wrong with Cornwall, but Roottrees has power. My husband similarly goes by Wild Bill. His infamous name he repurposed for himself because he didn't have the benefit of being born with a famous one. But Wild combination with Williams is incredibly memorable. Although we've relocated to Paris, I know our readers love to keep up with my husband, so consider this Starlet exclusive about both of us. Wild Bill and I have a child on the way, and we're sticking with Roottrees for the last name, not Williams. We also plan to lean into the alliteration, which is where RR comes from.
Did her kid not appear in this magazine?
It's a good. Well, did we ever look up just Walter Forsythe? I feel like we did. Well, because like, I mean, I guess you could do, because what was their name? Well, one of them is Robert and the other one's Ronald. We don't know which one's which, actually, but I'm also gonna say cool. No. I'm also gonna just say college, because fuck it. Like, that looks like how old they are. It's not right.
How about you say, like, director or something?
Well, because he's not a director.
Maybe he became a director.
Nah, they'll be crazy. Okay, well, I figured I'd try. Sorry, I just want to, like, I just need something to say which son was born first. That's it. And then we can figure out the rest. And also the fact that it's, like, spouse plus something. Have we seen this guy other places? I don't think so. Like, look at these fucking people that have yet to be identified. Actually, who's this? Who's that? We're gonna have to go back to that picture in a second.
That
anyway,
picture.
I'm getting way too distracted. Walter Forsythe. It's a shame because Forsythe is a sick name. Rolls on his real name, Walter Forsythe. Second interview. Apology, ladies. I'm actually taking it. Earlier this year, I did a friend a favor. He was directing a war movie and asked me to play a small part. Wouldn't you know it, that son of a bitch cut me for the picture. I'm just ribbon. It wasn't his fault. Apparently, the studio didn't want to pay for a star of my caliber, I'm sure. I got the last laugh, though. I met someone. She spent most of the film crying. She was playing a soldier's wife. But even through the tears, she was incredible. I know I tend to have a reputation, but this one's true love. I only have eyes for her. Ironically, the third rumor is of his divorce with Gwyn. Was due to multiple affairs, including one with another actress. An American reader on vacation in Paris claims to have overheard Wild Bill and Gwyn arguing in public, where she was holding a baby and visibly pregnant. Not long after, Gwyn announced she was divorcing Wild Bill, and also that she was pregnant. That she was pregnant again, giving this rumor more credibility.
I just can't look up like Gwyn pregnancy or like whatever.
But that's not how this isn't. Remember, Saba, it's not.
No, I know. I'm like, I'm sad that that's not how that works.
Right. You have to look. It has to be by topic, not just by keyword, which is the frustrating part. Because they're both alliteration, so it could be either. Like, genuinely, I don't think your like Paris fucking film school. No, obviously not.
Like, I'm imagining they would want, like, the name of the film school, I guess.
Although that's true. One of these people, is director even on here? I mean, fuck it. Sure. Is it you? Is this you? No, because we already got you in that picture. Okay, we're going to look at that picture real quick. Which would be this one. Yeah, the Free Spirits. Jesus Christ, look at all these fucking people. Who are you? You're a redhead.
And the one next to you is pregnant.
That's interesting, right? Are you? And this said his just says Eli. Is there another Eli?
I think so.
Because this is the free spirit, so this is everybody from that generation, which would be here. Oh yeah, Elias M. I'm stupid. There you go. Unknown occupation. I don't know, mechanic or some shit. Based on what he looks like, I don't know. You're unique, aren't you? Is this?
I don't remember if this movie says
Stephanie?
was adopted or whatever.
That could make sense, though. I mean, just given the fucking skin tone of everybody in this picture. But then it's like, okay, these are the only two redheads I have seen, which could just be brother and sister, right?
Mm-hmm.
In which case, like that would make sense for Fucko here, right? With the red hair.
Yeah.
But I don't know where he would go in the thing. Because there's been nobody with red hair yet. And he has a sister, so it can't be either of these.
I mean, red-ish, I guess? That guy right there?
Who? Zachariah?
Doesn't he look kind of reddish from there?
If we had like a wife or something, because red hair is actually... Well, because red hair is actually a dominant gene. Like, under most circumstances, red will punch through whatever hair color of the other spouse. That's a true thing, by the way. And, like, it's crazy that we don't have any pictures of Ernest. Although, Ernest Jr. Oh, right, and we said this earlier where it's like we don't know whether or not he had an older sister. Fuck.
And they both had one kid.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, Zach, we could always use the rubber ducky.
I'm not using the fucking rubber duck. Look how much. Look, we got 24. We're almost 50% of the way there, and it's gonna be just like Oberdin, where we're gonna start solving a bunch of them in a row, and then we're gonna get stuck on like 3, and then we use the rubber duck. Who the fuck is Angelica? Aren't you? Yeah, so you're on the same tier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Did they say someone was missing?
Photos taken to attach for the... Every 20 or so years, the Roottrees would hold a big reunion and recreate an old family photo. This is one from the 70s. Excuse me. And Carl's the teenager in the middle. Carl is the teenager in the middle. So that's him? So that's Carl. Oh, which we do know, because that's locked in. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry about the water damage. A pipe burst in Carl's office. On the back, childish print writing says November.
There's only
Childish
11,
writing.
by the way, I think, signatures.
A large number of cursive signatures includes Bonnie, next president Guy Hudson,
No, it's 12.
Ernie Jr., Carolyn, Gwyneth M., Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr., Jim Roottree, Carl, Clark, and Eli. Okay, you're probably right. So November's a person. So it says in childish print says November, whereas everyone else is a signature. So that's probably
girl.
November, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it was November somethingeth, right? November
Just
Roottrees.
November Roottrees. Great. Fantastic.
I mean, like in a literal sense. Well, no. Well, it said this one was from the 70s. So she would be like an adult now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. But then again, she's like one of 2 like not white people we've seen, and the other one is
Did we
Stephanie.
try looking up November?
Or sorry, not.
Roottrees?
I did. Yeah, because it was November Studios or something. Yeah. See. Fuck. Let's see if we can keep, because it's the 5 pieces, the next generation, and then the free spirits. Let's try to dissect these, because I know we can.
Got almost
So who's
all
this?
of them.
Also, who the fuck is this? This lady's red. Hold on. Let's read this. Lauren's diary contains a caption: an attempt to recapture the spirit of the 5-piece photo with our generation. For old time's sake, we gathered on the warehouse floor. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left, since to me he looked like Pop did in the old one. But I was outvoted by my brothers. They insisted the 4 of us stand together, so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind and in front of us. The only too good to make it appearance was Gwen, which this is the apology for the...
Eli is one of the 4 in the middle.
And then everyone... So I think it's these 4.
Yeah,
right?
Eli's one of them.
So, I mean, it could be...
Wait, who looked most like Pop? Here.
Pop... So this would be Lauren, right? So Lauren's dad would be this guy.
Okay, so I think...
So,
we go back.
looked most like him?
I think it's the guy that's right there.
This guy? Middle?
Yeah. I think
Okay.
that's Eli.
Oh, you think... Oh, these are probably the 4 kids. I'm stupid.
Nice.
I'm embarrassed. So, wait. So who the fuck is... So who's this?
So I think... Well, first of all, I think Eli is, in terms of the male siblings, is the second to oldest. I think he's the middle one.
So this guy you think is here? So you think it's like him?
No,
No,
I
him.
think the guy with the glasses is older than Eli.
You think he... So you think Clancy Jr. is older than... Oh, no, that makes sense. No, you make sense. And then this would be whoever the fuck... Oh. Wait, no, hold on. Because you would be you. I think, right?
Also
And then
think.
where's the 4th... What was the 4th sibling?
That was like a
It
kid.
was... Yeah, tiny child. No. Yes? Am I... Oh, I keep clicking on so many things. Yeah. We need tiny child looking to the side.
That left, yeah, all the way left.
There you go. Perfect. Who the fuck are you, though? I don't know who you are. And then this is... I just want to say, so this is Miracle, and then who is this? Who's this little shit kid?
Is there anything else about the photo?
Yeah.
Sam.
Yeah,
I
but
think it's Sam.
Grandma insisted we include Sam even if we didn't want to, which we figured it's her.
Oh.
None of us understood why including Sam. I didn't think it was fair Miracle made it in since he's technically a 5-piece. I guess my inner child still holds a grudge even after all these years. Yeah, because she didn't get in on the last photo. So I mean, that's obviously one of his kids. I just don't know
It's probably the
which
first
one.
kid.
You would assume. And I mean, he does have a picture there, so we could do that. Yeah, because he'd be older. That makes sense, I guess. Once again, still don't have a spouse for you, which is crazy to me. So, don't know who this lady is. They don't mention her at all. That's kind of weird, right?
Yeah, they just talked about everyone else was crowding around us, right?
So let's go back here. So she's probably the parent, because see, this is Miracle Jr., right? So this is like way later. Okay. Back of the childish writing says November. Large cursive signatures
We
include
recognize
Bonnie. Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr.,
Because if we can maybe find, there's some last names here, right?
Yeah.
Gwyneth M, Eli M. Or even if we don't have last names in this, if you just look it up.
Eli M is this guy, and I'm pretty sure it's Elias Miracle.
Okay, that's fine. Even if the other place doesn't have last names, we can just look them up. So like if maybe it's Bonnie Roottrees, but like if maybe it's Bonnie something else.
Well, I mean, we can do
Hudson
Bonnie
Bonnie.
Hudson.
There you go. So that
so
helps
we can
us
do.
out. Who's the Hudsons here?
Where the fuck does that fit? All right, so Bonnie Hudson, like that. Nope. Oh, I'm gonna die. Now the thing is that they don't have it in order, so we don't know who's who. But Bonnie. So okay, hold on. There is 1, 2, 3, 4 women who are not November, because November is clearly this.
You know what you should do? Maybe
right?
look up Hudson, and who else is a Hudson?
Oh, that's good. That's a good point. Christopher and Guy. Oh, Guy Hudson. He was one of the. He was the president.
Okay, so let's look up those guys.
Fancy Flavors was an addition to the 5-piece line for less than a year. It was Guy Hudson's first and historically most cited move as president of Roottrees, in an attempt to cater more towards the to what he thought the average person wanted. Guy looked at his own wealth, which was often a source of envy for others, and decided to tap into the idea that at Fancy Flavors 5 pieces, anyone could live like the wealthy. This philosophy led to a flavor of the 5 pieces meant to mimic caviar. 5 pieces sold less that year than it had any other year except for in some foreign markets. It was very quickly announced that caviar was meant to be a limited flavor. We'll go back to normal as soon as possible. That's very funny.
Fancy Flavors, yeah.
I can do that. Oh, it's yeah. No, it's the same article.
Should we look up caviar?
Well, I mean, we can, stupid. But
yeah. Would it be in that book, Fancy Flavor? Not the book, Fancy Flavors, but the.
Oh, you mean the publication? Well,
that public
that's not really how it
that
works.
we had done before. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, because with the public library, if you look up a book, you don't look up a thing in a book. And there's nothing here that's about like candy. I mean, Business Watch. What was his name? Guy Hudson. Okay. Along with his twin sister, are no strangers to the public when it comes to Roottrees snacks. They both appeared in the company's advertisement as children during the Boys
redheads!
And Girls Agree.
2 adorable redheads.
Awesome. Okay.
That credits his mother and father, Angie, and like whatever.
Okay, hold on.
Angie and Christopher, providing his fiery dew. Angie and Christopher.
Hold on. You gotta actually let me read. Taking over the Roottrees company. Yes. Arguing over everything from chocolate. Let's take over. Guy's uncle and current president Zachariah was dedicated to take.
Decided to take an early retirement.
Yeah, sorry. Zach was quoted saying, "Now that our daughters have started families of their own, Clara and I." Clara? Where the fuck are you, Fatso? There you are.
God.
What?
Nothing.
Clara and I plan to reflect on life well lived. Guy is new to the business world, but he's family. We at Roottrees have faith in his innovative ideas, and he's eager to share them with the world. We like to think that Boys and Girls Agree that he's ready to succeed. Okay, very funny. But so Boys and Girls Agree. That's interesting as well. All right, sorry. So Angie, Christopher, and then Guy and his twin sister. Perfect. So that's Guy. Awesome. Where the fuck is he? Where the fuck does Hudson fit into any of this?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's Angelica Morden. Because like Angelica's a woman, so if she married a Hudson, right?
Hudson Christopher, right? It's
Like
Hudson
Christopher?
Bonnie and Hudson Guy.
So like guy.
Which one's older by like 2 seconds, I guess.
That's a good. I mean, that's an extremely good point. This is me doing horrible damage to our ability to find shit later.
And then say he was a CEO.
Well, he was president after, so he was third, right? That's bullshit. All right. Something's incorrect, which is fair. Like, I wish I could just take all this.
Did he
and
have
just click it.
kids? Or did she have kids?
Oh! No, you're absolutely correct, Saba, because she's pregnant as fuck.
Oh, yeah, that's reasonable.
See, you're so smart when you stop talking.
I literally spoke and you understood me, and that's where the ideas came from.
I wasn't listening.
Yeah, after I come up with the ideas, Zach stops listening. Convenient.
I don't know, fucking housewife, I guess. And then you're president the third.
Yeah. Yes,
Whoa.
we did it.
We're getting so close, man. All right, so who's the third? Oh,
He is a director.
okay. So, I mean, great call, Saba. Because that whole, like, 100% just a cold call from you that he was a director.
Well, okay, you mean you noticed he was from film. He was in a film.
Well, sure, but then
I mean,
said
he could have
student- I
not
said
succeeded.
film
It's
college.
true. Yeah, he could have just,
So you're definitely Robert, which is great, but okay, so we'll have to figure out how to find his wife and shit later. Anyway, all right. So
It'll probably be a film, to be honest.
So that's the two of you. So you're the one who has Gross Child, who is the older. So you have him, who is the older one of you, and you are David Kellogg. Oh, the fourth, because your husband is David Kellogg the third, and your sister was something. What the fuck was your sister's name?
Bethany.
You're correct. It was Bethany. Very good. All right. So Bethany Kellogg.
She's a student.
And they are
like both students.
I don't know, swimmer? Is athlete on here? I mean, he's also a student in college. So.
Did he make it into pro, I guess?
I don't know. He might have. Well, all we've seen is that he's been to competitions. And what was Bethany?
She may have also just been a student. I'm not.
I'm just gonna try student. She could be in college now, I guess. I don't know. He could be a pro athlete now. I don't know. I'm happy with Kellogg the third, Kellogg the fourth, and then you. So, with that being said, the final one was an only child, right? The nerdlinger here.
The nerdlinger.
Pictures scrambled, reassembled. For more information,
We have a name.
You know what?
I
Sorry.
mean, right?
Yeah, we have a name, but it says only child and 1, 2, 3,
Remember, third cousin.
4, 5. Saba, third cousin means that they had share the same great grandfather or great great grandparent, which is everybody on this list.
Well, it can't.
Well, actually,
It can't
you
be
know
the
what?
one
That's not
in the
true.
right family.
No, hold
in
on.
The same, yeah.
Shh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Right? Is that what I just did? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that one still counts. Fuck. And then.
Well, I figured they
1,
must be the same age, though, right?
2, 3. So it can't be you because you're too close. So it literally can't be you because that's not your great grandfather. It's just your great grandfather. So it can't be you. And then I don't think it's you because that's the same thing. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it can't be you either. So I think it's one of these. Which is cool to, like, figure out. But at the same time, like, fuck. Her name is still Roottrees, though, which is so interesting. All right, we got to keep looking at these photos because these photos clearly are giving us a lot of answers. Grandma says to include Sam, and Sam is the one over here. So who is this? Because she's a redhead, right?
There's no names on these
anymore.
No,
well,
no. We have the
signatures.
names from the other one, right? Where they're like their parents.
True. Angie and Christopher.
Yeah.
His mother and father, Angie and Christopher. Guy credits his mother and father providing his fiery dew.
It's here.
Yeah. So that means both of his parents were redheads, I guess? In which case, you could probably say that you are Angela?
I think that's reasonable, to be honest.
Yeah, because then Hudson changes the last name again. Man, it's really fucking... And, like, because I know that this is just how, like, life has worked or whatever, but just every time one of these fucking ladies gets married and it completely changes the family name, it's so fucking pissing me off. Makes it really difficult to follow any of this shit. All right, so clearly 1 to all of these are wrong, right? So, like, I don't know, pro athlete. I don't know, high school. You see?
Yeah, it's just hard to...
It's hard to, like, it's hard to be able to identify.
Yeah, it's literally their occupation that's right now screwing us.
Yeah. All right. So we're back onto this shit. Okay. So, we got you. We kind of got you. I have no idea who you are. No idea who you are. No idea who you are. You're November. You're French? Why are you wearing a fucking thing? A beret? You're a nerd. We know you. Who are you? Ah, James.
Oh,
Perfect.
It's just the artist.
And then, okay. So, fucking, well, let's see. Let's read it again. Bring reunion, Fanfolius, one from the 70s. Carl's the teenager in the middle. Sorry about the water damage, pipe burst in Carl's office. Carl's the one in the middle. We got that. On the back of the photo, childish print. Okay, so if Carl is...
You have Caroline, too?
Here. Carl is here. So Clark isn't there, is he? Or is Clark? Oh yeah, Clark's there. Oh. So one of these motherfuckers is wearing a hairpiece?
Is it the guy with the glasses?
He's not wearing glasses here.
He has, like, brown eyes. But do they have similar smiles?
I mean, you could try. Let's see.
See, that's why I was like, is it that dude?
He does have open mouth. That's true. We could give it a try. I mean, once again, this would just be supplemental photo, but it could be him.
They look similar. I'm not gonna kid you. They do kind of look similar.
It's the glasses that's giving me pause is all. I'll keep it though. So, all right. So, we go back to this. So, it is Guy Hudson. What was it? What was his sister's name? Oh, Bonnie.
Bonnie.
So Bonnie, Guy, Ernie Jr.
Because it's next president Guy Hudson, right?
Correct. Ernie Jr., Carolyn, Gwyneth M.
We have Caroline?
I don't know who this... So this is one of them. Like, one of them is... Oh, Jesus. Okay.
We look up Carolyn.
There's so many because it's this row, right? Is the free spirits.
Yeah, we haven't figured out if there's a Caroline.
Well,
Person's a
Caroline
mystery.
Morton. Whoever Carolyn, because Carolyn is the mother of Stephanie Morton or Stephanie Jones, who is the one who was running for like local office or whatever. I mean, it could be her. It could be her third kid. I don't know, maybe. Anyway. And then Gwyneth. So Carolyn, Gwyneth, Gwendolyn. Who the fuck is Gwendolyn? Because isn't Gwendolyn? No, you're Gwyn. You're Gwyn. So who's Gwendolyn?
Not her green or whatever.
Yeah, we just don't have a Gwendolyn on. Well, it's her, right? So I mean that's entirely possible. Zachariah names one of his kids after his mom.
Yeah.
That's not unreasonable. Jim Roottrees, Clark Carl, and Eli M. I'm going to assume that Eli M is you, right? Elias M. Yes. So
yeah, we just have no info.
Jim
about
Roottrees.
him.
No, Miracle Jr. No, Miracle Jr. is you.
Yeah.
Fucking okay. Clark. We think. Carl, and then Eli M. Because who's this?
They never said his name.
But I think everybody who was there signed, including November, I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, plus November is 12. That's all of them.
So who are we missing?
Okay. Bonnie. Guy. Who is Ernie Jr.? We don't know. Ernie Jr. is the eldest son of Ernest, right?
Yeah.
We don't know if it's you or you, but obviously you can try to fucking figure that out. Ernest Madsen. And let's just say it's you. I don't know. Dude, the occupation is fucking me. Miracle Jr., which is you. Jim Roottrees, which is you. Clark Carl. Eli M, because this thing says Eli. Yeah. Eli M, which I'm assuming is Elias Miracle. So one of these is Carolyn. One of these is Gwyneth.
Did we just get Jim Roottrees?
Jim Roottrees is the musician.
Oh,
It's
the
him.
musician dude. Okay.
Yes. So Carolyn, Gwen, and Gwendolyn. Or Gwyneth and Gwendolyn. Gwyneth and Gwendolyn. Because it's not you, because you're Bonnie. So it's 1, 2, 3. These three women here. One of them is Carolyn, one of them is Gwyneth, and the other one is Gwendolyn. Am I super incorrect in thinking that the adopted kid is November just because she's like a different race than the rest of the family?
I mean, no.
Like, is that wrong? Is that wrong to assume?
I don't think so.
It's just that, like, at this point, she would be... No, because he looks around the same, right? Yeah, so this is still modern day. So yeah, she would be a kid. Oh, man. It just... The only, or not the only, but, like, one of the weaknesses that this game has over Return of the Obra Dinn is that in Return of the Obra Dinn, you could kind of, like, take pseudo notes, right?
Yeah.
like in Oberdin, I would be able to right click on this person's picture and be like, put the name, and it would autofill later. Because I think we got it. I just don't know who's who. Yeah. Once again, just looking
how do
up
you
a
say
name.
Gwyneth Madison or whatever? Because I was just Gwyneth
Morden.
Morden, whatever, whichever M it is.
I mean, I guess so. Yeah.
That's sometimes it works.
Once
Sometimes
again.
it doesn't.
Well, once again, unless it's like a really famous person, just looking up a person's name in 1998 doesn't seem to actually help. Who is your sister? You're Madsen. Could it be Gwendolyn? Or Gwyneth, rather.
Well,
Sorry.
that gives you,
Who? So you would assume that siblings would be standing next to each other, right?
I think so.
So you think it's her?
Yeah, they're in the back. They have...
Infuriatingly, still no occupation, which I have no fucking idea how to find their occupation.
They each have one child, which is harder to distinguish. Who's who here, I guess?
Stephanie Landon. It could be... And then Stephanie Cattrall. Dude, that's so annoying. Because I think this is this, right? Potentially. Because it's like, only child, so on and so forth, right? Like, there's only so many places it could be. And it's Stephanie something. And it's so... Because you know why they put the occupation in here. Because it's inspired by Oberdin, and you needed to figure out what the role in the fucking
Can you look
ship
up,
was.
maybe, once again, last name, like Landon or Cattrall?
Oh, Saba, I'm going to
Not
do
here,
this one more
and
time.
Not this, not in here, in the other name. In the naming system you were just in, Zach.
This? Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
You shut up.
okay?
You constantly want to criticize me, but you're too
use
stupid. You
your
just got off
actual
of it.
words.
So there's Mark.
Mark and Stephanie. Fuck.
Right? So Mark
And then
could be father if this is child. And then what's the other one?
you think so it could be like Mark.
Mark, and then what's the other
and
Stephanie? Cattrall, I guess. Okay, Cattrall has Sam. Never mind. We're screwed. Both of them have a male. Does it well, I mean, unless they're famous, like you said, looking up Landon Mark or Cattrall Clark, whatever their name is, won't yield anything. You could just swap
Once
it.
again, it's a lot
see
of...
if you get lucky. Swap Stephanie to the other Stephanie.
Okay, sure. Oh my god.
Yes! You know what this means, Zach? That's Mark!
Angelica Morden, Bethany Kellogg. Okay.
Okay.
So that's weird. So we got you, but not... So you must still be college, because I have you as pro athlete right now.
Okay,
so
now
must
change
be...
change Stephanie's father to the Clark guy. Whatever his last...
Sam.
Sam, yeah.
Okay, cool. So that means there's another Stephanie here somewhere.
Yeah, but we, process of elimination.
So there's another woman who got married to a guy and then had a kid that took the other last name. So it could be you. Well, no, because then there'd be more. I don't know. I guess you? No, because you're November. Well, actually, I don't even know if you're November. I just think you're November. Because I'm racist, I guess. So I'm happy with this. Right? I think this is fair.
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, we need like 2 other ones, but he's almost like a surefire, at least, you know?
Exactly, and I feel better about that. Ernest Jr. was he was after you, so President the Fourth? Because then you were 5th. Yeah, because you were after him. Okay. Roottrees Clancy Jr. was a lawyer. Followed in your father's footsteps. Fuck.
Yeah, we were hopeful.
You followed in your father's footsteps.
You don't even have his name.
Because you're obviously a
we can't
Roottrees,
help.
right? So, Edward Jack.
Jack seems like a young kid's name.
I'll kill you. Well, then, but wouldn't he? Wait, was this the picture where they signed their names or didn't sign their names?
They did not sign their names.
This is the one where they signed. That was this one, right? Yeah. Okay. It could. I mean, it could be Jack. Because he's definitely a Roottrees. We know that. And then your kid was in that same photo as everyone else. Your kid was in that same photo as all of these fuckers. I guess it could be a daughter? Right? I mean, that's obviously just wild speculation, but... Christina, Tessa.
You only have 2 left. I'm assuming the faces.
Once again, that's assuming it's a daughter. That's assuming it's a daughter and that these other ones aren't completely wrong. So that's weird. What are you?
He just died? Like, what happened? He did not get married? I guess he just
Yeah,
left.
I don't know. That's a well, I wonder if because remember they got ousted or whatever. So I wonder if Ronald tried to sue his brother, or Robert tried to sue Ronald to get out of the family fortune or something. Like, look, the kids are still involved, but they're not. That's
Maybe
so
they're
interesting.
just like, well, we hate you.
Okay, I want to look this up. Like, okay, it's Ronald. I mean, like, I don't know.
He's a director. He may be like a big shot, right?
Yeah, but I mean, but Ronald Roottrees didn't come up when I did look this up.
Well, what I was thinking was that there's going to be a movie.
Oh, wait, Saba, he's a. Fuck. I thought he was a director. So
I guess
maybe
he's a failed director.
Oh, well, he might just be new. We got it, because we got to fight, because there's clearly got to be something that puts us on his trail, right? What'd it be, though? Because it's not his father, it's not his mom. Interesting to note that so anyone who's below, or any woman who is below or to the right, any woman who is above or to the left of Gwyn was housewife. Because remember, that was part of her thing.
She's an author. She's a farmer.
Housewife.
Besides one person. Yeah.
Housewife. You see what I mean?
Oh, all the way on the... Okay, sure.
Yeah. A farmer doesn't count.
A farmer and housewife.
It's like, I want to find you. We're so close, man. We're so close. I just don't know what to look up.
Did we hear anything when we looked up Clark about his father?
When we looked up which Clark? This guy?
That guy. No, the one to the right. Sorry, once again, it's really small. I can't really see their names. Carl, I think.
Carl.
Yeah, did we see anything about his father when we looked him up?
That's a good question. I think it was something in here. Carl Roottrees. Because I think it was like Watchman of the Year was like Carl and then his great-grandfather.
Okay, so just nothing about his father.
Okay, well, yeah. So let's just do...
I was hoping that would be, like... Sometimes, you know, it goes backwards. They're like, oh, this son, you end up hearing more about the father from the actual son's thing.
No, because we would have gotten that a while ago, right? Like his great-grandfather before him, Carl earned the highly prestigious Watchman of the Year title. Yes.
I guess his father was useless.
Father, grandfather,
his father
great-grandfather.
didn't get it.
Yeah. Well, his father wasn't the president. Right? You can trace the presidency, right? Like, cuz so it was Elias who then gave it to Zachariah, who retired early and gave it to Guy. Guy was a shit president, so he was forced to give it to Elias Jr., which hasn't been confirmed, but I know that this is, well, he might be here, to be fair, but actually,
well,
no, he
can't
must
be there
here because
it's
you're,
Catril,
yeah.
And they confirmed Sam is a
You're a fucking
mailman.
housewife. Fuck you. Anyway, so fourth and then fifth goes to him. So yeah, so there'd be no. Well, so I guess your comment is Ernest Jr., Zachariah, and Guy Hudson were just not that good.
Yeah, they're losers, you see.
They're losers, you see. I mean, how did we figure out that these ones are here?
Because you said Clancy Jr. is the first guy, and I said Elias is.
Oh, that's a good point.
The
so
middle
what if
kid.
what if they're actually backwards? What if it's like this? You see what I mean? Because it's like Clancy looks like Clancy.
Yeah, but it's like I mean, the firstborn doesn't always have to look like the guy. But his name
That's
is
true.
Elias, right? Elias looks like their father, and that's why we're like, oh, and that's why you said Clancy
you're right.
Jr.
You're right. That was part of the details. You're right. I thought it was ours, and then Saba took it away from me. Okay. Like nothing on Elias M, which is fucking infuriating. Alright. So I think we're kind of caught up on those. This has nothing, right? It's just the picture of the fucking stupid kid. Yeah. This photo is tucked inside an envelope. Letter beneath the candle in the corner of his office says, "To Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry that you were unable to attend the funeral. It's tradition to have as soon as possible, and Ernie, more than anyone else on Earth, knew how busy your job can be." Because Ernest Jr. was the previous president, right? "I've enclosed a Shiva candle identical to ours if you'd like to pay respects, though it's not expected from outside the faith to do so. Ernie was a man full of love, not only for his family, but for his family's legacy. He had an immense amount of pride for the work you three did together, as well as how Carl has carried on for him after." Now, okay, so these
This
are
is his wife and kid, I believe. That would make the most sense, at least, to me.
Does that make sense, actually? So it'd be you, and then like you, and then your daughter is you? Like that?
Was there any indication on her name?
It would be something Madsen. So like Nicole.
Nicole, yeah.
And then, no earthly idea what the spouse's name would be.
Well, I feel like we should have more than 3 at that point.
Oh, there's more. There's more to read. As for myself, it's impossible to express my gratitude enough for rescuing us from the panic and burden of endless bills. Though we caught it too late for him to get to on the donor list, the company took care of us beyond our wildest expectations. But Ernie and I knew had to him and Carl to convince the trust, and that was no coincidence that happened shortly after your visit, Brenda. Much love, Debbie.
Yeah, Debbie.
Up until the end, Ernie and I had a strong, especially for Nicole's sake. We could never have done it without the two of you, Debbie. Okay, so let's do Debbie. Bean.
Debster
Bean. Dude, something's wrong, because it's like nothing's checking off, right?
Yeah, but where could we be wrong?
But like we just made this triangle, right? So like you're obvious. Well, actually, I don't know if it's you. It could be you. Oh.
Okay, well, that helps.
I love just randomly trying shit.
Oh, there we go. He's a student. He's a college student.
Yeah.
Got it.
Hi, you're back.
On the phone, I said I owed you an explanation. I'm sure this all seems like deception for deception's sake. So I'll try to explain why.
Is your voice echoing
It's
now?
true, I'm working with lawyers. But not the candy company lawyers. My publisher's lawyers. I'm on the verge of releasing a book, and it's not kind to the Roottrees. Especially Elias and the 5 Pieces.
Is it about the fucking missing sibling?
But with the plane crash, the publisher is rightfully worried it'll look like I'm making things up to exploit a tragedy. So they're doing their due diligence. That's why you're here. To be sure there's enough evidence for
So she's like, I just need you to figure out what's happening so I can release my book so it doesn't look like I'm taking advantage.
Prove that. I hope you understand. That said, I can say that the work you're doing is very personal to me.
Yes, no shit, because you're a root tree.
To my story, one spot on the tree is more important than the rest. You've likely noticed it. It's locked for now. I'll return one final time.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it the fucking lost sibling, obviously?
Fewer Roottrees left. In a sense, that makes it easier. Use process of elimination.
That's true.
It's also harder to verify when you're right. You'll need 4 blood relatives before they lock from here on out.
Oh, that feels like it hurts me.
Fuck you.
I don't have any more evidence for you, but trust your intuition.
I have no evidence for you, but it's now even harder for you
You're getting closer and closer to the truth.
Lock in now. Okay, get out of here, lady.
Oh, it's you. Fucking. Okay. So how many people... Oh, Jesus Christ. Huh?
Yeah, hello.
There's 5... What does intuition mean? There's 5... Oh, yeah, because we still haven't figured out who you are. Yeah. Come on, man. We know that. So you're not a housewife. You're an artist because you have the fucking thing on your head. Anyway. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're November. Pretty sure. You could be... Well, because it's birth name, right? So it's... Am I stupid? What was your fucking name? You? Stephanie Jones. No, Stephanie. Landon. So your dad was a Landon? Okay, so it can't be you. Dude, there's like no women left on this fucking board. I guess it doesn't matter what her... Stephanie Jones. Oh, what was her... Did we see what her... Because it was you, periodicals, Butler County Times, and then it was Stephanie Jones. Yay. Born Stephanie Landon. Yeah. Grew up in a home without a father.
It was to be the one who got twice divorced. I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
Well, that'd be this guy over here, but you're thinking here?
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, that's so because yeah. Or does that mean that she stayed with
Like,
the
that's
dad? Because
no, she stayed with the mom because she had two moms. She had my mother, and her partner essentially had an entirely female influence.
Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah.
Could explain why this says guardian instead of whatever. So this would be Caroline Morden, like that. And then instead of you being November, you would be Stephanie Landon. You would be Mark Landon, who died. Or something.
Or something.
And then you'd be you. You would be, well, I don't know who the fuck you are, but I know you look like that. What the fuck is your name? Oh, it's Jones, right? Something Jones. Obviously, Jones.
Brian? I think
sure.
it's Brian.
And you are a politician? What's your...
Wanting to be politician?
Well, no, because she succeeded, right?
Politics. Like that's a...
Where's that?
That's the
Politics.
title.
Perfect. Also, did we not... No, these are all preacher. Got it. Okay, sorry. You're weird, but I still don't know what your occupation is. So, one of these motherfuckers...
We're starting to run out of space, but what about that whatchamacallit, the girl whose parents are mechanics?
That'd be her.
Yeah.
Right?
As I say, if we're starting to run out of space...
It's very true.
Was she an only child? Do we even have that? Do we even have the available space to say she's an only child, I guess?
I mean, if it's this, right? If he's a mechanic...
Yeah, why not throw her in there?
Could be. That'd be Tessa, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who you married, but
you have her photo and you have her occupation.
Like that. These I feel pseudo comfortable with. I feel okay with that. Once again, still don't know his kids' names, which are fucking... And then the other thing is that you also can't just like take random stabs in the dark because you have to have the pictures too. That's another difference between this and Return of the Obra Dinn. In Return of the Obra Dinn, they give you the 3 pictures, which have everybody, right? Whereas in this one, you have to uncover the pictures, which is different. Okay. No, Stephanie Jones, but Kelly grew up.
Yeah, and it only counts if it's the people with the big picture. So even if we figure out spouses, that doesn't.
Oh, her mother Carolyn, a local artist. Well, there you go. Dude, I hate that I was right because she was wearing the fucking French
beret.
hat, the beret.
Hey, look at that!
Fucking call, Saba. Very good call. So if he married into the Williams, right? So his spouse is something Williams, right? Or Wilkins.
Catherine. Catherina.
Yeah. Okay.
And they're like, "You're not a
So we're getting
preacher?
there.
That's lame." And then they just dumped him.
Pretty much. Often oppose corporations' policies regarding deforestation of indigenous trees to expand their maple farms. Unlike my mother, I'm not a fighter. I want to bring love to the world. Right. Unlike my mother, I am not a fighter. Unlike my mother. So I guess Clara Lansing was a fighter? And we still don't know who the... Once again, not really... Well, spouse. I guess she might have just been a lesbian? Or bisexual. Whatever. So, if you're Caroline, so that means one of you is Gwyneth. I'll say you because you look miserable. Actually, you know what? I'll say you because you're both wearing glasses.
Glasses, yeah. And she actually does look like the dog, kind of.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Kinda. Now, what would your job be? I don't know. You're...
He also looks like a potential author.
Just like every other woman.
Not another housewife.
Okay, so we're running out of Roottrees here, but we're not running out of Mordens. So Morden, so that's Gwendolyn.
Yeah, another housewife.
You don't know that.
Why? Are you sure we don't know?
Sure, but
we don't
you don't know
that?
She's a housewife. So you married another person who had a different last name. Marrying that person resulted in 3 kids who have a different last name that we don't know. Motherfucker.
That's
so
a
let's
bunch
see.
of kids.
Is there a set of last names besides Rootree? Wilson.
Wilson. Yes. Now fine. I have no actually.
I don't know which one would be the husband. I
Well,
guess
it can't be Wilson
you
Gem.
need the pictures. Is the problem?
One of them is Wilson Gem down there.
That is true. That is true. So
we can't just look up
is
Wilson.
Is there a woman, Eloise?
Just the first name.
Why does that not have a last name?
Joan Monroe?
So I'm assuming it's a Wilson. So let's say like Zach, Steven, Jason. But we don't know anything about these motherfuckers, so we don't know what their occupation is.
Yeah, we can't just look up Wilson. Wilson and Wilson.
Well, I mean, we haven't.
Here to try.
Fuck.
What were the other ones?
I mean, we could give it a try.
Jem,
Jason and
Wilson.
Oh my god.
Woo! Dr. Steven
Holy
Wilson.
shit. Saba, good call. Dr. Steven Wilson is a pediatrician who practices north Pittsburgh. Although there are a lot of
Yes,
Steven
he's
Wilson
the dad.
Dr. Wilson, this one apparently found a way into the to game the search results as he pops up at the top every time. His website claims that he is a pediatrician to the stars. The only evidence for that is he apparently a doctor to the Roottrees sisters. I mean, fair. There is a picture of him on the website, as well as a picture of his 3 children.
He's the father.
Motherfucker. The 3 of them look as though the photographer was holding them hostage. Regardless, the photos have been added to your evidence. There's also a quote that, although credited to his child Jason, you might suspect not to be written by a 10-year-old. My dad is the best dad in the entire world. He treats every patient in the world with world-class care. He will treat your children like he would me, my big brother, or my sister.
So the brothers, there's one brother at the top.
So the oldest is a brother. Who the your Steven? Okay. So you're Steven, and we got your picture, which is here, and then we got a picture of your kids, which are. Oh my god!
Well, youngest son
was.
So Jem
Jason.
is in the middle.
Got it. So Jem's in the middle. Got it. So that's Jem, and then you're Jason. Good call, Saban. Just randomly trying shit. And then Zach, who is a college student.
One's just a student.
Wilson, we don't even need to say that he's a doctor, which
one's
is annoying.
just a student, but you know.
K-12.
Maybe Jem is also. I don't know. She's young.
I don't say she could be. See, we taken 2 years ago. I mean, we could. I mean, okay, and then I should probably also put their pictures, right? Jason and then Jem.
But that's just 3. Hell yeah.
Oh, well, there you go.
Hell yeah. Who do we confirm?
Oh, well, I mean, we know exactly who we confirmed,
Oh
right?
yeah.
Because then we also got Catherine Wilkins and Steve Wilson.
And
Oh, and
Eloise!
Wow, your life partner. Nice.
Who apparently is just not
Okay.
good enough for a last name.
Explains why there was no, because they're not actually married. Saba, can you do me a quick favor? Google what the definition of spouse is.
Okay.
Well, just because, like, I thought it was marriage, but then this game's just... Because, like, I'm surprised that it says spouse and not partner, I guess.
It says a husband or wife considered in relation to their partner.
Huh. Okay. Patricia Jones, Helen Lennon. I mean, we're gonna have to just start trying random names at some point, right?
How many people do we have left?
Not a whole lot. And like these are all wives. It's like this.
So I
It's
don't
like,
know about you, and I don't
unknown
like to be
female,
random, but
unknown
it's like, how
female,
many people have we
unknown female.
not looked up simply by their name?
There's so many. But I don't disagree with that. Like considering that just worked.
I just want to make,
disagree.
and this is the unfortunate part, but it's not like we can cross a name off a list. Once again, we don't have a pen in here, but it would have been nice to like.
Well, you can, because you can. So if we look at if we look at, so like this list doesn't do it, right? But if we look and we start naming people like here, if they have a thing next to their name, that means we've already assigned them somewhere.
Oh. Well, I mean, no. The knowledge we're talking about is simply if we've looked them up and whether or not they've like something popped up as like an answer.
Oh yeah, okay. So I think that was it, right? Like there was nothing. Yeah. Okay. So.
They didn't even need to go down this rabbit hole.
Right. So I'm just trying to think of. I mean, I could try like Jack Roottrees, I guess. Yeah.
So nothing here. Don't give up.
Who's Edward? Is there room for an Edward Roottrees anywhere?
Yeah, this kid of Jack.
I guess so.
Yeah, we don't have much space anymore.
I mean, like, you're not wrong. So, Edward, no. Elias, C, right?
Yeah, does the dot count? Say the dot.
No, let me see. Good try.
That'd be really funny if that's like the difference between it working or not. Okay.
It's Elias C and then Elias M, which also doesn't show up at all. And then we already did Clancy. Or whatever. Clancy Jr. Tree, whatever.
Did Lauren talk about her brothers and sisters anymore?
That's a good question. We can go back and well, because so that's what this thing is over on the side. So this is saying that there is still one person that we have not identified here that leads to right.
It's kind of crazy.
It is. So I mean, but we looked everybody up.
Yeah.
We got the Roottrees sisters. We got Carl. We got Elias and Gwyneth. We got Gwyn. We got Gwen, right? Yeah, Gwen was the starlet. Yeah, that's you.
Yeah.
Red was a red herring, because that's funny. Jim Roottrees was the musician. Lauren was the whatever, and then Miracle Jr. is the televangelist. Yeah, we got all of these. Oh. And then the 5 pieces ad. This one still leads to.
Are these different names instead of being from for the same people as this? Are these?
I said that
different
earlier, and you
names?
said that doesn't make any sense.
Well, no. What I was saying is I don't think it makes sense for the like newer gen to adopt the older gen's names.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, that's why I was agreeing with you.
You're infuriating to me. But the thing is that, like, okay, so CC, right? Cool, chocolate. Does anybody have a name that even remotely
Well, maybe they're
sounds like
stupider and they just took the first letter. So it's someone that starts with C. It's like Bad Blue Raspberry. I don't think there's someone with 3.
like B, like somebody has the name BBR? I don't think
Yeah.
so. But then it says that there's 3 things, not 5. So that means we already found 2 of the 5 people on this list? Right? Oh my gosh.
I don't know what it is.
And like the thing that's going to be really pissing me off is that there's so many like extra pictures and stuff that we just won't have. Like there's got to be something here, right? Because it's like, how else are we supposed to fucking find this? Unless they're also named Roottrees. I don't think so, but Robert is you-ish? Actually, wait a minute. Was Ronald on there? No. Okay, so actually, if they have a thing here, if they're on this list, that means that we haven't done them yet. Penelope Tanessa Green. Oh yeah, where the fuck is November then? Because if you're you, where the fuck is November? Is it you? It could be.
Maybe she's in the picture, right? So
Yeah. And then I don't know, like fucking student or something. I have no idea.
but they're like
Oh no,
all much
no.
older.
She's a dance instructor.
Oh yeah, because of the studios.
Yeah. So that's cool. Now what?
Great.
Also, I don't know if you're. Oh, you know what? Sorry, you brought up a good point. We should look at. Yeah, Clark Sam names. Okay. 10-year anniversary release. Not case really. That's just feedback. But this plan I got after publishing my diaries. How similar to names there are, and I get it. There are 4 Eli's for Pete's sake, but that's how it is. Somebody would say, "I saw Eli in town." And I wouldn't know what you meant. My brother, my uncle, my cousin. My brother, my uncle, my cousin. My brother, my uncle, my cousin. My brother, my uncle,
Yeah. Or
and then my cousin, which would be you, right? Okay. That's why we name. That's why they named named the Uncle Junior. Makes sense. Elias Junior. Eli M or Eli C, which would be Clark or Clancy. So yeah. Our family's names are always unusual. Gamply Elias, I believe, are using names for each generation to honor those of the last. His father and Grandma Gwyneth's father were named Edward and Clancy. So you see where my pop's name came from. I mean, sure. One thing that's always been consistent in our family, though, is that anytime someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn son. That goes for Miracle, Eli, and even Clancy. Miracle, Eli, or even Clancy. Yeah, Clancy Jr. Okay.
she mentioned her father, but not what he does, Mother Trucker.
I think Gwendolyn got her name from a combination of Gwyneth and Caroline, who was Elias's mother. I got Gwendolyn. So who's Gwendolyn? It's Gwyneth. Gwendolyn. Also Gwendolyn. Gwyneth. Caroline? Dude, that's so confusing. All right. Who is Elias's mother? Women's names get all mixed up as the generation went on. I guess that's because there's no female equivalent to Junior. So if you're reading my diary and confused, you're not alone. Even the government had problems. I remember once receiving certified mail for Edward Clancy Roottrees. I had to break the news that they got my father's name backwards. Excuse you, they didn't. You have a secret sibling, or not sibling, uncle. All right. I guess I should read
There's
the whole
just a
thing
lot of info, yeah.
Yeah. We're so close, man. I know it's like close to
I mean, I
midnight.
can kind of like skim if you want me to.
No, because I don't trust you. From Zach, which would be Zachariah. Real Ruchi is excited and interested, as Ernie was.
The green thumb of her mother? That indicate any job?
Gwyneth, well, because Gwyneth would be. Oh, that's a good point.
Armor. Oh.
It could, right? Green
Maybe.
thumb of her mother, although we don't know that. And her adopted grandfather. Is not figuring it all out myself. Sam's a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. She doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy did, of course. But we don't have a picture, so it doesn't matter. I guess that skips a generation. Her children have that covered.
So that's why they're glasses.
Sam, yeah. Okay. All right. It's hard to explain the look on Pop's face when they read that the farm's operations was passed to Samantha Roottrees for as long as she was willing. I got flashbacks to when Zach was made president. Mother reframed it a bit to calm him down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money after all, and was essentially inheriting the right to rule over the peasants for eternity. That's such a fucking shit thing to say. And that was Sarah KaelPixel who said that. Okay. Pop warned us to stay away from the farm for years. I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor, which means he's gay, and I suspect that's why he kept us from there. Oh, that makes sense, actually. If like that could have been why he got disowned from the family, because back in the 20s, being gay was like a big deal. And to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. Okay. I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy for abandoning her to that life. If I were her, I might never forgive them either. Even so, she seems to blame more than just the two of them. She has no problem with us next gens, but she has a palpable hatred for the Five Pieces and Elias and Gwyneth. Yeah, because they abandoned your adoptive father. Okay. On her son Clark. Reading this back, I get deja vu. As I write this addendum, got married again. No Roottrees ever were married. Sure, I lost Jacob and Gwen divorced Wild Bill just before she had her second. Not even I can blame her for that. I've seen what he gets up to in Starlight. Neither of us took a second husband. With the way the world is moving, I guess it's inevitable someone in this family would remarry. I just wish it wasn't my son. I can only wonder if Clark's apparent disrespect for marriage is due to the lack of a real father. I did what I could, and Lord knows Eli C. stepped up and helped. More than I can say for Clancy or Edward. Edward, not Jack.
Oh.
Oh, well, I'm so glad we read all of that just to get
Just to
Edward.
get that. Well, there's something else. If you can scroll down, pun intended. Why Jim's marriage? Oh, because if it's music.
Practically means Clark and Jim as brothers, which makes sense. Or you could Eli's marriage seems fine, and Jim's marriage seems solid as a rock, pun intended, because diamond.
Yeah.
But who knows what causes these things? Expect that he's marrying Jane to keep her from running out on the band, which I think we got right. That was Jane, and then they separate, and then Kim. Keep her from running out on the band. Without her, he'd be the third wheel, and I imagine they wouldn't last long as a trio. Still, I don't think marriage is such a shaky foundation like the cost, and Lord knows I was right last time. And you were right again. Guess what? Names, we just did this, and then anger. Apparently, it's the first thing she could find that she ever wrote. She knows it was for a school assignment about anger, and she believes, based on the teacher's name, must have been the third grade. She doesn't exactly remember the events spelled out here, but she does remember getting in trouble. I got angry when I met a new girl who I did not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Me and Pop walked home in town, and she hugged him. When I told her he was my Pop, she pushed me. I got angry and yelled at her, and Pop said to treat her nice. Then she said, "Your Pop is my dad." I screamed it. She screamed it loud in my ear. She was lying to me, and lying is not nice. So I pushed her. Then I got in trouble. Then Pop took her away, told me, "Don't worry, I'm glad she's gone." I mean, that's a whole other fucking thing, but...
Yeah, that has nothing to do with...
Life Between Wars. Going back to the original diaries. Okay. Clark's getting married, and in my opinion, far too young. He's barely 18, for God's sake, and Danielle isn't much older. So you beat Danny. Did we already get that?
I thought that was from somewhere else.
Oh, Clark. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Danielle, openly confronting them, be a hypocrite. After all, Jacob and I married at 16. Clark, like the rest of his generation, is a free spirit. I mean, very true. What else do you call a group of kids growing up with more money than any one person can spend? They all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense. The only one who has any discipline is Carl, but that's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy, which makes sense that you would be a dancer, right? Because you're part of that generation, right? Clark, Carl, boom, boom, boom. Maybe I'm just getting old, but our generation was never so bad. My brothers all seemed to pursue passive knowledge, and the most rebellious thing any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania.
Yeah, so someone black.
That's a good point. Pop seemed to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires.
Wait, what department?
So Edward married a black woman.
What's this department?
That's a good point. Take over his department. As for me, I published my first book, Swashbuckle by Heart. It's based on a pirate stories I used to invent with Jacob when we were walking through the woods after school. I think you'd be proud of Clark and I for carrying on his name. Even my cousins are doing well. Zach's not a bad president after all, and his sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. Gwen is Gwen, but at least she came out of the divorce with her head held high. She even told us she might have a home next year. Might come home next year so she can meet the kids. But free spirits in any other family, they'd all end up on the streets, even Clark. Okay.
I just need to know what department it is.
Fucking take over his department. Fuck. Lawyer. So you're a lawyer. Right? That's what you just said?
Pop seems to have gotten over. Edward is set to take over his...
Because Edward is set to take over. Okay. Do we know any black... Oh my god, that makes perfect sense,
yes.
Saba.
Yes.
Oh my god. Who the fuck is your mom? I don't know. It's... do any of these have a black woman's name? Not really. Probably not Quaritch would be my guess. Fuck. Okay, so you're not a lawyer. What the fuck do you do? Woman, why don't you tell me what your brothers do for job?
Okay, is that all of it? Did we read all of it?
Yeah. But there's still okay. So this one connected to 2 things, which is true, I think, and then this connects to 1 thing. From Laura and Roottrees, we're gonna focus on the day in life of Grandfather Alliance wants to step down as president of Roottrees Candy Company and meeting to turn his successor. I wish I'd have been
Architects,
flying on the wall that
preachers,
day.
and
Clancy
lawyers.
told me that everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious none of his sons
Who's the
would take over as
architect?
president. Sorry?
With architects,
With
preachers, and
architects,
lawyers.
preachers, and
Who's
lawyers.
the architect?
I think that was one of the other 5 pieces. Because it's architect, Elias Jr.
Oh, okay.
Because this is her saying that the 5 pieces were in a meeting and Elias was like, why won't any of you take over my job?
Why won't you all love candy?
Why won't you be a president? So with the 5 pieces refusing to step up, it came down to us next gens. Pop argued at length that the company should stay within our branch of the family since we still had the Roottrees name. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who was volunteered. Okay, so it would have been like you, I think, right? Yeah, because Elias sees the one that looks like Dad,
Yeah.
right? So you were volunteered by your dad to take over. Got it.
Did he say what instead? Oh.
Instead, it ended up going to Zach. Even though his surname doesn't match the candy, he's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. He's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece, which is true. All right. Okay. I'm not sure how that's relevant to running a company, but Granddad has always been very particular views about when it comes to his bloodline. I asked Clancy if they ever came up with that, one kid before. After all, Angie's older than Zach, and I'm the oldest of us all, but he just laughed. Well, that's
the cuss word.
I never forget the cuss words Pop used when he told Ma it wouldn't go to us, Mother.
He just says he's fat. And he's a candy maker.
Right, because remember in the other one, she was like, "Oh, she's taking care of the peasants," right, or whatever.
Yeah. Well, this is just unfortunate because it doesn't tell us.
Because it doesn't say anything about what his fucking job was.
Yeah. Is the mother here? Do we have a name for the mother here?
Yeah, the mother is Sarah.
Oh, but
we already
not
knew
Clancy.
Remember, because she's talking about her dad, which is
sorry. Yeah.
No, you're fine. So the thing is that I want to kill myself. No,
I mean we're close.
So I think I feel very confident in these 2, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you're Robert.
Like we have
like,
yeah, but what's his job?
I don't know. Screenwriter.
Wow!
Oh, because obviously they would stick together and the other one's a director. Yo, we locked in everybody in this Free Spirits photograph. We locked in everybody in Free Spirits before the next gens. Oh my god. Okay, we're getting there. Okay. So
wait, can we just check if anything when also in the tiny the second people were locked in, or were we wrong about anyone?
Oh, you mean like of the spouses? So so not you. But that was literally just me.
Yeah, there was someone all the way to the left we didn't get, I think.
All the way to the left we didn't get. Unknown female. Everybody else is yellow. Yeah, everybody else is
well, that means our list should be shortening. It should
be shortening by quite a bit. So
now there's just a bunch of women.
We need to figure out their jobs. So that's 2. The rest of these are all good because that's just more wives, and the wives could be fucking anything. Once again, there's gonna be like a big. Actually, you know what? They say every 20 years they do a big reunion, right? When was this one taken? The Free Spirits? Yeah, because November is like a little kid, so shouldn't they have done another? This one is from the 70s. Yeah, shouldn't they have done another one in the 90s?
Yeah.
I don't know how you would find that though.
Roottrees family reunion.
Straight up, actually.
Yeah, right. Too long.
Fuck. Stop it, why'd you curse it?
How about
No.
Roottrees reunion instead of family?
I mean, I don't think so.
Oh, it's even alliteration.
So, but the thing is that I think these are the only two main people that don't have names yet, right?
Are they still Roottrees? Are we missing any other Roottrees?
Christina. Jack and Christina.
You want to look them up just in case?
Well, I already know that Jack doesn't work because we checked that earlier. Yeah, nothing. I mean, if their dad is a director, they could be. So what was it, Jack?
They just happened.
I'm so sick of typing Roottrees, dude. No, okay, and then Chris. It was like that, right? Am I wrong? What was it? Christina. Thank you. Fuck. Okay. We don't have any pictures of this motherfucker. It's crazy that it's crazy
because
that
these are photos, right? So there has to be something connected to him.
Correct.
Photo.
There's like a whole ass piece of evidence.
This
that
is
we're
why
missing
I'm like, I feel like there has to be a movie title or something, you know?
But then but we have no Ronald Roottrees, right? It doesn't come up with anything.
Must be, like I said,
and then Starlet,
director.
Ronald, nothing.
Did he didn't abandon his last name, right?
No. He clearly didn't because two of his kids are still here, right? Who the fuck are you? That's a good point, actually. Where are you from? You're from this photo? Wait, yeah. Wait, who are you? Where do we have you right now?
Oh, is this just
a
secondary
we don't
photo?
have him anywhere. It could be you know what? It could be a secondary photo of somebody back when they were younger. Oh, it's him. Because remember, you thought that they had the same smile.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's him. Okay, so never mind. So that's not relevant. Fuck.
Hey, we got rid of something.
Kinda. And then this is obviously this is the lost brother, right? So. I mean, okay, so you need 4, right? But I don't think the minor ones count. So I think it's literally these 4 that you have to figure out.
Yeah, we just don't have photos for these.
I have no idea if they're students or not, but I'm just saying. All right, so... But there's gotta... Once again, I feel like it's going to be a family reunion. Because it's like, look, his spouse even has a picture, right?
Oh, this is like them at a red carpet.
I mean, it could be, but I don't know. All right, so a lot of these still say stuff, right? So campaign mailer, Stephanie Jones. How are you still...
Carl, I know we don't see it. Talk to your girls.
But how does this still connect to someone? Because these are both checked, and we got your mom. right? Didn't we? Yeah, Carolyn.
Maybe it's just the photo?
No, because there's no bonus photos. Like, that's weird, isn't it? Don't let our conflict spread to the next generation. I mean, that's whatever. Love is our future. Okay.
Butler County Times.
Yeah.
Unless there's more in Butler County Times.
I mean, it very much could be. I just don't know what to look up, right?
Did we already look up
and then
Stephanie?
rolling on down. So this has two.
Something in this song. Can't afford gas.
Oh, hey.
Oh, that makes... Okay, on wheels we glide. Okay, there's no names or anything here, it seems.
Yeah, okay. I like how several rounds of their song is just "I'm hot." That's really funny. I mean, it could be MMM, right? Like, there's more music stuff that we're just not remembering.
Probably. Oh, what's a music thing specifically? It's not artist.
Was barely a top 20 hit for a few weeks.
Yeah, it's okay, the song.
Pay attention to the lyrics and to trick them into caring. Instead, most of them came from road
I'm sorry, the more
disco.
this guy sings, the more I'm like, is that Kermit? The frog?
Kermit the Frog here.
That was nice.
According to the Iron Note, satirizes how a part of society was content to remain indifferent to economic inflation and civil unrest in the Middle East. I mean, sure. It's the fact that this says 2, dude.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Like, how the fuck would it be 2? Because you two are here. Like, it might, like, is it these? Right?
The extra photos, maybe.
I mean, it could be your dad.
We looked up a lot of Jim, but his name is James, right? We done anything with that?
I mean, I'll try, but yeah, same thing.
Once again, he made a public appearance since 1996. What's 96?
I don't know. I feel like we're so close, man. I like how in game it's also like 1 a.m.
Oh, I know, I'm dying. I want to finish. Oh.
We're so we're so close, man. It's just like there has to be another. God, I want to hit that button so bad.
Who did he
'Cause
marry?
it's also and see, and this is why they still have photos that we still need to find, because it's gonna be the 90s reunion, you know? I thought you were honking at me. I didn't realize it was the music kicking in. I thought you were going.
Zach has officially lost it.
So the thing is that, but we can't, because it's just the 4 left. Because my thing was that I'm worried that I'm worried that the lady's gonna come back. Like, oh. Roottrees are dead.
What's the game?
Alphabet, Davis.
The names of geniuses.
The race names, the genuses.
Family Doku.
We need an author though, because we could look these up. Alphabet Davis, Secret Searcher, Alphabet Davis. Oh, is Alphabet Davis the author?
Maybe.
A young alphabet adventure. I could try that. All right, so
in the books?
Alphabet Davis, Secret Searcher. Let's try that.
What do you mean? We literally have the book.
But it's just like a novelty, I think. Right? Because it's Family Doku.
Okay, shut the game system up.
I'm trying.
Oh god.
There you go. You see the brand name of the speaker?
Noni. Noni.
Pip Montoy. Oh my god.
I guess this goes to show that we're well versed
into. Oh, we can actually look at all the different. Oh, it's kind of neat. Mystery Comics number 32. My shoes, my door, scary pictures, a Care Bear. Oh, our evidence table, my wall, my computer.
I need a Care Bear right about you.
I'm talking about my Care Bear.
Now, Zach, remember when we talked about the rubber duck and you were like, okay, we'll use the rubber duck at the end of the game.
Oh my god, Saba.
Oh my god.
It just says where it is.
That's really funny.
Okay. Oh my god. Welcome to your notepad. Oh, Saba, we did have a place to keep notes.
Ah!
That's really funny. I don't know, man. I'm so tired, like my brain's not functioning 100%, but I feel so bad because we're right at the fucking end, and I would hate to use a hint now.
Just rely on the duck. Yeah, Rubber Duck, let's talk.
Elias started a family business. Surely must have received some attention in the media. Yeah?
Which Elias?
Oh, God. Oh, my God. You have to look up Elias Roottrees in this.
Oh, I thought we did that.
I thought we did, too. Same types of things. Got 5 days of walk of the year.
You want to try any of the other pre-articles?
Oh my fucking God.
It may just be a picture.
Hello! I am the world's most evil man! I am the Monopoly man!
Can I see? Yeah, okay. Each flavor
Elias
per
Roottrees was voted
child.
Watcher of the Year. The painting of him appears on the cover. Magazine said he was voted Watcher of the Year specifically to recognize the global rollout of 5 pieces. Inside the article, timeline of 5 pieces. Elias forms the Roottrees company after marrying his wife, who inherited a maple farm. During the period before the 5 pieces, the company was barely profitable. Elias has a daughter, the first of 5 children, 4 more follow, leading to Elias. Events the 5 pieces. Each of the 5 flavors chose based on the initials of his 5 children, 1 flavor per child. The 5 pieces are first sold in some Pittsburgh markets, are rolled out all New England. New recipe and flavor is finalized. The candy begins to nationwide distribution in department stores and other shops everywhere.
Jr.
Roottrees Candy Company purchases every available maple
Architecture
farm.
firm. Elias Roottrees Jr.'s architect. Yeah, that's stupid. We already knew that.
We already knew that.
Okay, I'm killing. I'm dying right now. Okay, particularly tripled. Butler, Cody, keep going. There's also what's next section. Pivot to ensuring his company's legacy. He plans to do to plans to trust. We already knew all that. Go back to the duck.
Go back to the duck. No.
No.
We're gonna look up his movie career.
He's too old to have a movie career.
Okay, I'm gonna do the duck again.
Okay, let's go.
It looks like Jim used to be in a different band when he was younger. Oh my God. Dude, these are definitely the things that we should have written down. God damn it.
Yeah, but we only just realized 2 minutes ago that we had an actual thing in there. We had a notebook and game.
Well, because what would... No, not County Time, sorry. Oh, actually. Left back to time Jim and Diamond gave notoriety. The only article you find is from... former bug cover enters disco charts. The article came right as rolling. See, peak popular. You watch the article. You already know.
A 2-year-old daughter named Candy.
Named Candy. Okay.
Okay, it's not this one.
No, I know, but it was this, because it's the CJ and JD. I remember us seeing this and then forgetting to look it up.
Skip it or flip it.
Flip it.
Clark Rafferty, Jim Roottrees, and 2 of the LaRue sisters.
Yeah, we knew that.
Yeah? Or do we want to look at the... I don't know. Song?
I guess just fucking... I guess spider search it?
Clark Rafferty. Yeah, I could try that too.
Also, skip it or flip it is fucking...
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good name, though. Okay.
Okay, someone with the
band called
username
Die Hard Dazzler. Scanned the cover and noted that it cost him over $200 at auction. Apparently, it was Jim. First song together. Also mentions that it was performed with Jim's cousin.
This
Diamond's
could just
sister.
be photos, I think, for the most part.
Yeah, it'll be alternate photos, I think. You can't find anything else. The band or scanning your evidence
After
blazing
a fast 35-minute download, the track is also available.
The track is also available. Oh, good, cool. So we get to listen to a second piece of music. You gotta love it. Oh. Of these times.
Life is life and love shall be.
Life is life, love shall be. Me for you, and you for me. Someday we'll come so that this
MMM magazine, folk style songwriting, catchy.
The lyrics of the song contain no clues.
I guess it just exists for the sake of existing. I think it's you? Because she's blonde, right?
Oh, yeah.
All right, so that was real cool and all, but literally helped
Back to the
not
rubber
at all.
duck.
The rubber duck is giving us everything we don't need. The modern 5 pieces flavors aren't helpful, but there might be something in the description of the ad that is.
Okay, that's the modern. That's the thing that we're having trouble with. Okay, they're just telling us to go back to this.
Teen Blast, yeah.
Is that an entire article?
Oh, magazine Teen Blast?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, who the fuck cares about any who are we supposed to look at then?
You need to look at the kids, or the young kids, the newest generation.
But
Okay, go back to the spider search of this, right? It says Fashionably offers and Ryan a Roottrees first appeared on the cover.
Oh, the Roottrees sisters, obviously.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's the newest gen.
Nearly identical advertisements. Some has presumably appeared once. Cover Teen Blast.
Do you want to look up? So this is teen. Is there anything about like teens that would make sense here to look up?
I mean, you could just do that, right?
Oh my god!
Wow, a picture. Oh my god, that is horrible. Also, Sweet 16. Okay. One important thing I learned from early age is that dreams are not outside of your grasp.
My grandpa was a college professor.
College professor.
My grandpa, professor.
Grandfather was a college professor.
Okay, Kyo, go back to the thing. Maybe we'll learn something else. Okay, I may practice that.
Instead, he told me I should.
His
go out
older
and
sister wrote a book. Okay, whatever.
We knew that. I think he
now I
may
work with my
purchase
mom.
that clothing. Outside, what colors and patterns?
Grandma
are
Laura.
normal.
He married someone named Laura.
I mean, okay.
Laura.
I mean, cool. It doesn't help. we need to know your job.
Use her photo, her extra photo. Hold on, go down. Give her.
Oh
give her
yeah,
an extra
yeah.
photo.
That's true. I forgot that there was an extra
Okay,
photo.
back to the duck. If this doesn't give us anything else.
No, fuck you.
We're doing great. This duck is genius.
The duck is literally cheating.
The duck is not cheating, Zach. The duck is our subconscious.
You're in the military. No. You're
We're
in
talking to
manufacturing.
ourselves.
No. You're a mechanic.
Zach, it literally
No.
doesn't matter because we don't have the two other people.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're right.
Go back to the duck. A sitcom? Wait, okay, they're still talking about something.
Congratulations, Saba, for speed reading and ruining it.
No, man.
You fucking idiot. Fucking stupid.
Well, it's not at the
dumbass.
bottom. It's at the top, I guess. Yeah, man.
TMS and Brubber?
90 teen heartthrob
Oh,
Tommy.
yes, right, because she married him later, remember?
Oh, was there anything else there? Or
Two 16-year-old brothers, same age, one adopted, played by Tommy and Mark Sheridan, and Dustin Christopher Baker. Their single mother played by stand-up. Okay, so this is literally just what was the show that had Sweet Life of Zach and Cody?
Oh.
Competitive in sports, academics, and environment to pursue next door neighbor Roxy. With small screen director Ron Roottrees. Oh, small screen director Ron Roottrees.
Okay.
Ronald. Yes, yes.
Yeah, indeed.
Strong ratings at the start of season 1, rocketing both Sheridan and Baker in instant stardom, mostly among teenage girl demographic. However, canceled midway through second season due to a significant drop off in ratings. Awesome. Cool.
That did not teach us anything.
Well, actually, played by stand-up Penelope Tessa Green.
Did we have that name? We did have this name.
Yeah, that was... Yeah. Retired comedianette. Is that a real thing? There was a result for Laugh Lounge, a club in Reno that claims Penelope got her stand-up first famously raunchy breast milk cheese routine in the 80s before she was TV star on Brother Trouble. Site claims she retired for the birth of her first child, but still makes yearly appearances for fundraisers, doing more family-friendly material. You find a picture labeled Joke-O-Lantern, as well as a different picture labeled Jack watching one of his mother's charity sets. Both have been added to evidence. Okay, and I just want to check the Laugh Lounge real quick. Okay, same thing. All right.
So this is Jack.
Okay, so you're Jack. That's an AI image, dude. What the fuck? So you're Penelope, and that's Jack. Actually, wait, that's pictures, right?
Yeah.
Oh, but this is the... Okay, so this is...
We have limited space where this could go. That's probably Penelope. Maybe these are the two kids, actually. The first is the baby.
Jack Roottrees.
Yeah. And then
and then Christina.
And then Jack's the boy. And then...
Oh, and then you're...
Yeah, quickly make sure to get her. And then her picture, the little baby, maybe. Cry.
You think it's this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wrong. Cry. Well, there's no other photo. There's no extra photo.
No, because we need to fix his job.
Who did he marry? Also,
that's not. I don't know. We can find that later. Secretary, screenwriter, retail, public speaker, professor, pro athlete, principal. He's not a president, preacher, no politics, no police officer, probably not. Pilot, nurse, news anchor, musician, model, military, media mogul, mechanic, manufacturing, lawyer, interior design, housewife, hairdresser, firefighter, farmer. Oh my god, driver, doctor, director, he's a dancer, he's a construction, he's a comedian. Oh, we can't say comedian for her, that's sad. He's a chef, he's a CEO, he's a cashier, he's a baker. I guess that's you, actually.
Wait, oh my god.
Because you're not a student, you're a baby.
Wait, so you could have been right. Now you have to go all the way back down again. Oh no,
we did.
Thank God you didn't go over that before you changed it to a baby. Oh my god. Ow.
Oh, we unlocked so much shit.
Okay, just give it a sec. The only person we won't know is who's he's married to.
To my genealogy genie. If you're reading this, it means you've locked in 49 blood relatives. Congratulations. I knew you could do it. There are 2 more entries on the family tree I'd like you to consider. These last 2 are optional.
We already know all this
info. You can summon me whenever you wish. However, this will end your...
Okay, we already know what this is.
EC, it's Edward Clancy.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Roottrees, Edward Clancy, if we're gonna
Yeah.
stick with the same formatting.
Who's
It said farmhand, and then it's something William, right? Do I have space for anything? Okay. Oh, we just don't have a name. Okay.
You have William. We confirmed.
Okay,
it.
well, never mind. Can't do it the same format, so I'll just do it like that. It was a farmhand. So I mean, like, we know this, obviously, but then how do we know William's first name? I guess they must have said it at some point. We just weren't paying attention. Team Blast. Damn it.
That is way too new.
That would be really funny, though.
I
wouldn't
wonder
it?
if the duck would give us anything in because this is
You're an
optional.
asshole. You know that? Mentioned someone. Okay. Okay.
Hey man, we're 9 minutes away from.
I know. Shut the
The
fuck
thing.
up. Okay.
Probably just a name. Caroline.
Oh
We
yeah,
already
that's
know that,
true.
right?
Because now we know her name, right? So it's Carolyn Morden. Nice. Atlantis statue. You find a card including one with Carolyn Morden. There's much about camp.
This is just for the photo, I think.
Oh,
So you can
yeah,
just
but I
skip
want to
this.
read it.
Read
Shut the
fast,
fuck
yeah.
up. Self-portrait art and the beauty of women
That's what Zach was missing.
is meant to symbolize a society split by a decision over whether women should be equals. Simply protect picture of the front page is added to your evidence. Okay, cool.
Actually, this is very
mean-
much.
Sure. That's fair.
Okay, just add her.
Yeah. All right. So. Oh, because that was just another. Yeah, that was you.
That's why I say the duck is actually just helping us like really quickly wrap up any other photos.
Whenever you see a book, you should always check to see if it's in the public library.
Don't you freaking dare tell me that the book in the thing that we look. Caroline Martin has a
Morden had
book.
a book? She did?
Did she?
Since. Oh, upcoming book, self-portrait.
Oh, Art and the Beauty of Women.
See, this is what happens when you're rushing me, Saba.
You told
You're
me you
a
read.
jerk. You know that?
And you told me you read. I like the duck more. I'm not gonna lie.
I like the duck more.
Eloise and Stephanie.
Dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie.
Okay,
Oh, that's where
new-
Eloise would have come from. Mostly black and white pictures of Carolyn's art centerpieces, a series of full-color new self-portraits of different ages
Bonnie?
stretching from 25 to 30. These have certainly not been added to your evidence. In the intro, Carolyn talks about influences. She was one of the youngest in her generation. Her late teens felt betrayed by when her sister Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie gave up on dreams to settle for boring men. I mean, we knew this, right? Especially as our brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson, she calls completely bogus. Their marriages led to their double down on their passions. Led her, art and the environment. She even married a man who was the opposite of boring, which was an overcorrection. She comes to strongly against reaching economic effects on the local environment and ruse how she was not able to convince her father, Zach, to make changes to policy. She also explains that her marriage to Mark led to volatile emotional life, all negative, and
Did
the
we
only
get
good thing you
Mark?
cared for her was her daughter,
Her
leaving them
husband?
all behind with good pursue her true loves, art, and the beauty of women. Okay.
No, because that's why
fast-
she became a thing.
Fascinating.
Okay, so what? So the only other thing we have is these extra. Okay, wait. Guy Hudson's death sounded. Guy Hudson's.
Guy
'cause
Hudson's death sounded a bit suspicious. That's true. All right. So a lot of these are just like, hey, did you pick up on this? You know, and that's fair. Did not archive their obituaries. It is a front page story. A guy has his
Wife
just died
Patricia.
in a car accident. I think we already have that, Saba.
No, we
Right?
don't. Guy, all the way to the left.
Oh, yeah. And it's
He was the
Patty.
only other one we were finishing.
Okay, we're getting there, man. Story sells surprisingly laying around with a recent sword because of brake hard and veer off the interstate. Although Guy was somewhat controversial president, foul play is not suspected. There's witnesses who report that the vehicle, which indicated was speeding, swerving between lanes, and cutting other drivers off as well for nearly 5 or 6 minutes before the tractor accident. But since it could have been any one of us that he eventually ran off the road, the aggressor fled at the accident sees few leads other than make and model. Yeah, only 4 years.
Had no kids, yeah. That I think
He and
was
his
just
wife
to
had
get
no
his
children,
wife.
hence them dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
So you can probably go back to Duck. I think that was just for the wife.
But now there's only, I mean, to be fair, there's only fucking 2 names left. Right?
Yeah, but we cannot confirm these, I guess.
Yeah, not without submitting.
Yeah.
He had an
Business
article in Business Watch? I don't remember that.
Man, this Duck.
This duck's really smart, man. Long as the Schusters had no strangers to public when it comes to Roottrees snacks. They both
there's the boys
appeared
and
in
girls
companies
Agree.
advertised for children during the Boys and Girls Agree era. Now Guy is taking. I mean, is that a thing?
No, we
Did we ever
saw
look that
this.
up? We never. No, we
Oh.
didn't. You fucking were rushing me as usual.
No, this was from before. I didn't realize this.
You're a
was-
fucking dumb idiot, bitch.
Cut your mouth.
All right. Anyway, and current president was decided to take early retirement, focus on traveling the world with his wife.
We already
Zach is
read
quoted
this, yeah.
saying now our daughters have started families of their own. Blah, blah, blah. Innovative ideas. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay.
Yeah, it's just looking up the thing, right? That's the only. What did we get from that? We got.
Picture.
Oh, these are the kids. Okay, so these are the two.
Well, no,
pictures.
it's not the kids. It's them when they were younger. Because remember, it's giving us all the.
No, yeah, this is them as kids. Yeah. Okay, so that cleared up.
Oh, and I just realized that these 2 photos are backwards, so I accidentally give. Wow, you guys changed visages a lot. You look very different. I think.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Duck. Please give me another one. There's one mystery left. Looking into the most closely related people might give you a bit more information. Sometimes looking at people's spouses can help you find new information.
Which
Looking into people's spouses? Okay. So, April Quantrill or whatever? April Quaritch. Let's try that. April Quaritch. I think I spelled that
the
wrong.
other one, unless you spelled that wrong. There's a
TCH,
T, yeah.
TCH.
Ch.
I was close though. Nope. Okay. And the other one was
Quaritch.
Joan Monroe. Nope.
Duck, what are you talking about?
Duck, what the fuck are you talking about?
Duck.
Is it Patricia Jones?
We only have 3 options.
Nope. Duck, what the
Okay,
fuck are you
more
talking about?
information, Duck.
Elias Jr.'s wife sounds like she came from a well-known family. Maybe you can find more information.
How do you know this, Duck?
I was say, how the fuck Duck know this?
Elias
Deborah.
Jr.'s wife.
Deborah Bean. I don't remember her. I don't remember them saying that she was famous.
That's
but
Ernest
whatever.
Jr., not Elias Jr.
What? That's Ernest, right? That's what it
I
said.
thought he said Elias.
It did say Elias. You're right.
Okay. But don't we not know? What?
Patricia Christensen.
Okay, so freaking remember how to spell Christensen.
Fuck. I tried. Oh, I was close. I was really close.
Steel.
Christensen Steel was a steel company in Butler County. On a World War II history page, you find that it contributed to the war effort by creating parts for vehicles, but after that went out of business. And Patricia Christensen both mentioned in a book review. Okay. Steamy Correspondence by Tina Angelina.
That rhymes.
Tina
Angelina.
Tina. The Art and Beauty of Women.
With an
Printing
erotic twist.
Steamy.pdf. Or is it you? Historical letters with an erotic twist. In 1930, someone who goes by Patch wrote a letter full of innuendo to an unknown gentleman who was clear she had a romantic history with. Patch is thought to be the book's author, by the book's author to have been Patricia Christensen, the daughter of Oliver Christensen Steele. Her nickname was Pat, and CH were the first two letters of her last name.
A Patch.
Which is fair. We appreciate wordplay like this. Patricia, who would have been in her mid-20s when the letters were written, was married to an older man of no notable status. This letter was most definitely not to him. There's also a few passages after the steamy bits that mention a daughter, leading Tina Angelina to theorize that this letter was written to the father of a child she hid from society in some way. Ooh. The letters end in the mention of a twisted twin, evoke imagery of classic literature. If not for her story, yours and mine would be the most tragic tale ever told. However, how awful is it that such beauty was ripped from its rightful fate, and worse, sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted twin? Right. Okay. Left an outcast, forced to live life of labor under wicked relatives.
This is just,
it's like something from the
their
start of a children's
story.
fable. We just need the name of the other motherfucker. That's the problem. She deserves not the life she has been sentenced to. I can't stand to be apart from you both. Someday I'll return to you and pray that he has not corrupted her to know his sins because he's gay. I swear that on this joyous day, with all of the strength I can muster, I will fight for our child's freedom. Let us pray her fable has a happy ending. Tina had no theory, more cryptic parts of what that meant. All right. Fantastic. Very interesting. Does that help us at all? No, I don't think so.
No.
There's something interesting. Some interesting mentions EC and Lauren's diary. These old candy ads seem suspect as well. Was that strange? Dude, we already know this.
I'm just gonna tell you the answer.
Dude, I don't know. It's the spouse. It's the spouse that's the problem. God damn it. All right, let's fucking. Where the hell's the rest of your? Oh, great! You guys separated it by fucking stratosphere.
Where's the first two clues? This duck.
Actually, you know what? Do any of these? Oh my god, they literally don't list anything anymore. Well, so it would have been Complaints, Dynasty, Sam. Sister and granddad had a brother or two, but I was told trim their branches from the family tree. That's why Sam's special. Nothing adds up. I'm the only one to realize. Angie summoned the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Who is Angie again? Angelica was your sibling. Got it. And also the origin of your red hair. Okay. Oh, and then your mom, your grandmother had red hair. Ah, yes. Went to Patsy last year at the reception.
Seems
When I
complicated.
asked who Sam was, Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. Yes. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands. He's seeing John. John. Was it you? What was the? Yeah, there was never a second photo. No, this is wrong. Fuck.
Don't remember it, Joe.
Well, because it was something. It was something like it. Because it was. So it would be. So it's John something. But I don't remember what the last name was because it was.
And
Oh,
there
it
was
was.
the love
It was.
letter. They said something about
Well, it was something with the. Well, no. It was. He lived with his roommate or something. I wish I could just fucking Control F roommate. Certainly thrilled. That's right. Why is Granddad making an exception now? You can figure that out, man. Okay. I think it's the other. Is it you? That's anger. No. Name's Clark Sam. Mr. Miller.
Sam.
So John Miller. Oh my God. I think that's it, right? I think is that everything? Well, I guess we don't know their wives.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I don't think Quaritch sounds like a fucking black woman's name. That's all.
Sure.
That is my only evidence. This is like when you're playing Oberdin and you guess that the one guy with all the fucking tattoos is Maba because he's from New Guinea. Fuck it, man.
It won't lock in.
But first. No!
You mixed the two names.
Her name was April Quaritch, dude.
That's
Oh,
unfortunate.
that's really unfortunate. Oh.
Well, it's okay. We technically knew 100%.
So,
Hello.
you had a guess for EC and identified his partner as John Miller? Okay, that's what we were here to determine. I'm Sam Madsen, though you know me.
Yeah, no shit.
Samantha Roottrees. Yep, I got old. The only picture you have of me is from 40 years ago. My book tells the truth about Elias, the 5 pieces, and my parents.
So what?
Not
There were a
my
bunch of old
biological
people that had
parents,
like.
Elias Jr. and Patsy. My fathers, Edward Clancy Roottrees and John Miller. By now, you've either read Lauren's diaries, or you're just an incredible guesser. Lauren was right. I hated the 5 pieces. She just didn't know my full reasoning. My father, Edward Clancy, was a great man. But his identical twin Clancy and his father, Elias, were not. At age
Dare you
16,
be gay.
my father was caught kissing a farmhand.
Yeah, confirmed bachelor.
Make it out.
See, I know old timey lingo.
Back then, they wouldn't even acknowledge gay people existed. Having one in the family was unthinkable. The same year, I was born. A bastard granddaughter. 2 stains on Elias's perfect family. He decided to fix both. They tried to erase Edward Clancy. They even removed his 5 pieces flavor. His name was deemed a dirty word. He became EC.
So that's so fucked up that this all happens, and then it's like, okay, we gotta have one more kid, so that way we're back to 5.
We were sent to the farm, and the five pieces did their best to keep the next generation away, to isolate me from family. But Elias couldn't erase us from existence. Laura never realized I was the little girl from her diary. Who could blame me for being so confused that day? Her father was an exact copy of mine, except without the beard. And while the five pieces celebrated a new family,
Oh, because they're twins.
hands did
Okay, yeah.
work. It's a fluke there's a picture of my father at all, but there he is in the background. The sixth five-piece. Patsy returned, and things got complicated for Elias. She fought for my freedom, from a life she deemed unworthy. Elias relented, so long as I never learned the truth or receive inheritance. They knew I'd help my father. At Elias's will reading, I learned part of the truth. The rest I learned at home. I began to hate the five pieces. My father made me stay silent. He was worried history would repeat, and that his grandchildren would become outcasts. His fears weren't unfounded. As you know, my son Ernie died a few years ago. He had trained to take over as president.
Ah, yes, the curse.
But due to family politics, or perhaps hubris, it went to Guy. A real Roottrees. He nearly ruined the company. When Ernie took over, he saved the operation. Over 13 years, he made the family billions.
Is her mouth moving or no?
Ernie earned about $36.
Get it? Because of the thing? Oh, that's actually
Yeah.
really fucked.
Yeah.
Because they're outside of the family thing, so he doesn't actually get any of the money. Dude, that's fucked.
They got by on Debbie's salary, but when he fell ill, he couldn't pay his medical bills. His death was my tipping point. Originally, my book was meant to expose Elias's hypocrisy. Until I started to look into the other dirty laundry.
I'm sorry, the Robbie Roottrees article in Silver Screen? What the fuck is Silver Screen?
I don't know.
Ron tried to have Robbie removed from the trust, but couldn't. Robbie was a blood relative, even out of wedlock. That sounded familiar. The Clancid Trust that Elias established was designed to secure his family's future. His entire family's future. He couldn't write exceptions in without the whole thing falling apart. My book can definitively prove that Elias was not the paragon of virtue he's heralded as, and that my daughter and granddaughters are just as much family, at least in the eyes of the trust, as anyone else.
I mean, yeah.
Clancid Trust will secure their future. They can decide what to do with their shares. But I'm old, and I'm not in it for the money.
With this, like,
The
echoing.
truth has been eating away at me for years. But now, I can set the record straight. Thanks to you.
So that's kind of nuts that, you know, I know we were playing a video game or whatever, but like in universe, we did this like job for this lady, and now her daughter and 2 grandchildren are fucking super ultra rich.
Yeah.
As someone who enjoys searching for the truth, you might understand the power it has. Whitewashing the past to protect the status quo can lead to repercussions in the present and future. I appreciate what you've done for me. The tree wasn't easy, and proving who EC was will be an uphill battle. That's what we were here to find out. If I can find my way into the trust, my share belongs to you.
Rich.
Looking at the family tree on your wall, now with my father's, everything finally feels complete. Unless a whole lot more Roottrees somehow appear from thin air, this is the last time I'll come knocking. Thanks again, and so long.
And then she just leaves.
Just imagine this woman exists to pop up and appear to us every single time someone has a Roottrees kid.
Okay.
Receive mixed
It
reviews.
received mixed reviews. Yep. and then everything changed because of the fucking thing?
The Fire Nation.
There's another mystery to solve? What the fuck? I'm a secret root tree. Oh yeah, this is their new game that's coming out. Find out what happened to the infamous family in a whole new mystery.
No, Zach,
Okay,
I can't do it.
We're not doing that right now.
I can't do it.
It is tomorrow.
It is. I can't
right.
do it.
Good night, Sava. Oh my god, this is what happens when you decide to take 6 hours to eat dinner.
Oh, goodbye, Zach. Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.